Hello, hello, chat. It is me, your chairman. Chairman of the UDO VTuber Foundation, here performing once again for you. That's not true in the slightest. I'm the chairman of nothing. Absolutely nothing. Except, of course, this lovely community. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Oh! That's definitely not working. One sec. That's actually my fault. One second. That's my fault, actually. Boop, boop. Okay, there we go. That's better. Sorry, sometimes the soul slips out the body, and it just leaves it like a unanimated husk. You know how it is. What's up, Paul? What's up, Ray? And Greg! Kusei Yayaba. We meet face to... I need to make that my doppelganger. You know, like my evil twin. Kusei Yayaba. I feel like there's something there. I feel like if I get an evil twin, he should be called Kusei Yayaba. Ooh, a gender bent twin. Gender bent Kusei Yayaba. It's like me, it's a hot girl. And like, more evil, but not as adorable. That is, of course, impossible. One of these days, I'll watch enough of modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! To understand how to play it. Honestly, Fox, also welcome, Fox, good to see you here. The new format that was created last month, was it? Has it been already a month since Genesis got released? Honestly, you might enjoy Genesis, because Genesis is a much more low power version of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's an official format that a lot of people are really enjoying at the moment. It gets rid of pendulums, it gets rid of link monsters. You still got a bunch of the other new summoning mechanics that you have to kind of learn. But other than that, you can also like look into playing specific old versions of Yu-Gi-Oh! That people still play a lot of. So like GOAT format or Edison format are the two most popular. There's a few others. So if you want to play some like older Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like more low to the ground Yu-Gi-Oh! There do exist ways to do so. One of these days I'll actually get some people in a dueling room, and we'll play some like GOAT format. We'll play some retro Yu-Gi-Oh! just for some fun and variety. It's also why I started playing Tag Force, honestly, because Tag Force is Tag Force. When was GOAT format? Was that 2004, 2005? So that would be around when Tag Force 1 came out. I could be completely off. Hey, Wad! Good to see you. Her name is Kusei, and I hate cars. The humanity, the evilness. How are we doing today, chat? While I get Master Duel up and running, I'm not gonna lie, my today was so low energy. I'm not even gonna lie, I was just I've had an annoying do I call it a twinge? I've had an annoying twinge in my back for a little bit now. And honestly, it's been not great. And I'm hoping that it heals up soon, because I've had it for a little while now. So you may have to excuse me, because I might just get up just so I can walk around to like exercise a little bit and make sure that I don't sit in one place for too long. Because I want to make sure that I can still walk. I know that might surprise some people, but I do indeed want to walk. By the way, fishing is once again available, as always. Can I have a glass of wine while getting ready? Ooh, what type? Red or white? Anyway, we got Master Duel open. I need to turn up the volume. I turned down the volume a little bit, so I need to... I do indeed have the twang in my fang. Let me turn this up a little bit. There we go, that's better. So, lots of new things to talk about today. We shall start, I guess since I got the menu open, I guess we can start with the selection pack. We finally know everything that's in it. It's been out for a few days now. As you can see, I haven't bought anything because I still got my gems. So, in the selection pack, this selection pack's kind of a weird one. So, they already added, so this is the first time, apparently they're trying something new with the new BES cards, where they're trying to, like, speed up the process of them getting added to Master Duel. Which is, I guess it's a test run for other new cards in the future, because there's still a lot of stuff Master Duel is missing. We're still missing the Fiendsmith support, we're still missing, what was that? What else are we still missing? We got Dragon Maid now. We're missing... I know there's other stuff that we're missing, and I can't remember them off the top of my head. We're still missing some of the XE stuff. Eclipse Twins comes to mind. Obviously, we're missing the new cards with K9 and Yummy. We just got Mitsurugi, so... that's all still there. Replay, por favor. Obviously, replays will come later, but yes, there will be a chance for replays in the future. However, in this pack, the things that I care about specifically... Ladies Dragon Maid. This makes Dragon Maid a lot more viable in current today Yu-Gi-Oh! And this is going to be my main goal. And it shouldn't be a hard goal, because there's actually multiple ways to get her, rather than crafting. So she is available in the selection pack, and she's also available somewhere else. Other things I'd be interested if they happen to show up. Super Quantal, Fairy Zaytan. New Super Quant support. Super Quant is always one of those decks which I would find fun to play, in my opinion. It kind of is in that same realm where Gem Knight was for me, where I always wanted to have a viable Gem Knight deck, and this can make it a bit more viable in current Master Duel Yu-Gi-Oh! Also. Unfortunately, the best way to play this deck involves not using their boss monster, which for anyone who doesn't know is this guy. Super Quantal Mech King Great Magnus. Oh, jeez, that's a mouthful. But, yeah, this is the best, this is the, not the best, this is the boss monster that you used to make, and, a lot of people with, Super Quant nowadays don't use it. They use, instead, say it with me, Fiendsmith. So, that's one of the new cards. The other, there was actually a few, new cards. Super Quantum Black Layer, the Black Ranger, is also added. So, that's pretty cool. What does he do again? When your opponent activates, you can discard one other card if you do special summon this card. This card is special summon, you can special summon one Super Quantal Mech Beast Xyz monster for your extra deck using this card you control as material. This is treated as Xyz summon. If you do, attach one Super Quant monster from your graveyard to it. If this card is sent to the graveyard, yeah, this is a good card. This card is sent to the graveyard, you can add one Super Quant spell from your deck to your hand. Yes, that's a good card. That one's good. This card is also fantastic for the archetype. They also got a couple new spells. Yeah, there's this one here. Layer 19 Sudden Incursion, Super Quantum Black. God, Jesus Christ, with the mouthfuls today. Don't take that out of, context. Vino Intenso Rosso Carito Brillante. Does anyone speak Italian? No. You're gonna get up at some point, your hips are gonna pop, and your back pain is gonna get worse, or disappear. Welcome to the coin flip. Oh boy, I'll look forward to that in the future. I think there's also, yeah, there's the mech ship, Magna Carrier. I think that's all of the new stuff. No, actually, I think there's a few other new stuff here. There's like a trap card and stuff, but anyway, those are the main Those are the main cards that I'm also interested. Also, Chef Nouvelle. This is another deck I'd be interested in trying to play. Is it good? Hell no, but Chef de Nouvelle, has been added and helps out the archetype a lot to make it, once again, more playable in today's current climate of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Nouvelle deck always looked like dumb fun to me, so I always was interested, and this was a card that, when it got revealed, and I looked into how you're supposed to use it and how to play it, Duel looks really fun to me personally, so I'd be more than happy to spearhead it if I ever get a chance. However, I would need some Poissonnière de Nouvelles as well, so that's kind of like big ask because that's a lot of ultra rares. Son of the Dominators is a very interesting card. If you have no monsters in your graveyard, you can activate this card from your hand. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, negate the effect. Then if you have a trap in your graveyard, you can add one Dominus card from your deck to your hand. So this is to get more Dominus cards, which I use a lot, and a lot of other people use a lot in their decks. If you activate this card, good. Welcome, welcome. We're just going over the selection pack stuff that I'm interested in finding. Philia Regis also would like to find a copy of. It's a super rare, so not that hard to craft if I need to. But once again, very good for Dragon Maid, which is going to be the main focus of today. What the hell is Chaotic Elements? What is... Add one level 5 or higher light, dark, pyro, or aqua from your deck to your grave. Is this for, like, what? Is this for Tistina? It's for Tistina. Sure. Yeah, more Tistina support. Actually, from what I remember, this card actually helps the deck a lot. It's still kind of bad, but it helps it. So, if anyone is interested in playing Tistina, here's your chance. No, I do actually remember this card helping out the deck function, as opposed to not functioning at all. So I guess that's something. Also, new Cyberdark card, because Cyber Dragon needs a bit more support every few months. Just started playing Master Duel again. Honestly, you know what? Good on you. There's a lot of people that complain about Master Duel, and I guess just Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, but honestly, I still think it's pretty fun. Like, yes, there are some decks that are clearly very good, and we'll get to the ban list in a sec. So we'll talk about that in just a second, but I'm still going over the shop stuff that I'm interested in. Other than that, other noteworthy things, Morganite support. Morgana of the Witch of the Eyes. So this is for very, very unique cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Which are like very, it's sort of like stun support, or support for very, very specific playstyles. So yeah, for the rest of the duel, you apply the following effects. You cannot activate monster effects in the hand. Monsters you control make up to 2 attacks on monsters during each battle phase. If your monster battles an opponent's monster, any battle damage it inflicts to your opponent is doubled. But this is the more crazy one, I think. Yeah, you cannot activate monster effects in hand. Draw 2 cards instead of 1 for your normal draw phase during your normal draw during your draw phase. You can conduct 2 normal summons / sets per turn, not just 1. Yeah, I just came out of the shop myself, did a few pulls on the new Dragon Maid pack. That's what I'm hoping to do very soon. Also, shoutouts to Vic Viper, once again. 2 Vic Vipers, actually. But now that you mention it, let's talk about this. This is the new Dragon Maid stuff. Ladies Dragon Maid you can find in here. And also, new arts for House Dragon Maid and Dragon Maid Hospitality, which are very, very cute and adorable. I'm hoping to pull at least 1 of these each. I would like 2 copies of Dragon Maid. I know that's a big ask. They also put Philia in this secret pack. This secret pack is actually really good. Like, I think this is a very high-quality secret pack. Oh, also, the other new Dragon Maid card, Chembra? This is also a pretty decent card, if you can get it out. Dragon Fusion monsters you control cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. So if you can get this out, it gives it a bit of protection, which is nice. But no, I think it's actually a really decent secret pack. It gives you a lot of what you need to make, you know, a viable Dragon Maid deck. So that's pretty cool that they included it. They even give you Light End Sublimation Dragon, and then Dark End Evaporation Dragon, if that's your thing. But yeah, I'm gonna start us off. I think there's no other new cards. Yeah, we still got the we still have the Mitsurugi pack. I already pulled my free pack. I got nothing, so it was all just standard stuff. Can you help me understand how you would use Depress Pod? Depress on these nuts. Anyway. No, I can't help you with that. Don't tell the Italians I put hot water and honey in the wine. Heresy. Absolute disgusting. We'll bring you to what? We'll bring you in front of the Vatican and spank you until you confess. I feel like I got lucky. I got 2 Ladies Dragon Maid and 2 of the Alt Art House. That is pretty good. I'm wishing my pulls are going to be that good. Anyway, before we do the pulls though, chat, we need to talk about this new ban list next week. Labyrinth has finally been unironically let out of the Labyrinth. How many? Is this all of the Labyrinth cards unbanned now? Or do they still have? Let me try. Let's find out. This is where I hope I spell it correctly. I think this is all of them, right? All of them are now unbanned. Or like no longer semi-limited. Yeah, I think that's all of them. So full power Labyrinth, or at least fuller power Labyrinth is now going to roam free, which I think that's fine. I think Labyrinth is fine. No problems there. Droll and Lockbird to 2. I think out of all of the hits on this list, this is the oddest one. This feels like, because Droll and Lockbird has definitely gotten a lot more popular because of Mitsurugi. So this feels like they want to nerf it so that Mitsurugi gets played more because it's new and it's powerful. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like, alright guys, can you stop drolling Can you stop drolling the Mitsu players? We want them to spend money so that you guys buy the deck. So, putting Droll and Lockbird to 2 copies, I don't know. I just feel it's a bit odd more than anything because this doesn't hurt. It hurts Malice a little bit with getting the search for Malice and Underground. If you start with White Rabbit, get the trap card, and then they droll you, so you can't get the extension with Malice and Underground. But yeah, here's one that's I'm personally happy with: Sword Ryziel and X Ryziel to 1. I have made it very clear that I am not a big fan of Ryziel, and Ryziel is very good in a lot of different decks. It's very good at being support for a lot of different decks. I just don't like Ryziel. I think it's boring. So making it more inconsistent, especially if you open with, say, like you're playing Mitsurugi Ryziel, so you can't just do all of your Mitsurugi stuff and be like, haha, I actually also gonna put the Ryziel stuff on the field. And it just becomes like a massive board that you just don't want to deal with. Yeah, I'm personally happy these got hit. But you can still search them. Like, a lot of the Ryziel cards involve you know, being able to, you know, search the other Ryzeals in order to go for the combo. So I don't think it's going to make them disappear completely. They're still very, very good. So yeah, I'm just personally happy about one. Also, speaking of, Called by the Grave, going to 1. So, I know a lot of people feel pretty happy about this one. I'm happy with it too. So, for anyone who doesn't know, you know, Called by the Grave is the card that you play in order to counter hand traps. And that's what it does. Called by the Grave has always been one of those cards where it just feels like, it's always felt like a card where your opponent goes, haha, I waited until the perfect time so I could stop your combo with my hand trap, and then your opponent goes, nah. And then they play Called by the Grave, and it's like, oh, right, cool, now, it's just done. Now, I thought I countered you, and you just had the counter to my counter, and then that's it. You obviously still have to play around Called by the Grave with the, you know, the fact that the effect will, you know, not be active for cards of the same name when it goes back to your turn. And I've messed up that before, so people always forget it's gonna happen. I think this going to 1. It's that's the same as it is in the TCG, isn't it? I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing overall. The big one that people are the big thing that people mentioned saying against this is Maxi, because Maxi is very strong. It's the strongest Yu-Gi-Oh card ever printed, probably. Arguably, it's top 5 strongest cards ever printed. I still hope they get rid of Maxi eventually, because I don't think we need it anymore now that we have the Molcharmies. So, yeah, I think this is definitely, I think this is a good hit. I got hit with some trick-or-treaters. They helped me make a big dent in my 2 kilograms of powder candy. Wait, but you live on, like, what? Are they going up and down the floors in your apartment, then? Because, you live quite high up. Anyway, Malice! Still getting hit. Chessy Cat is now at 1. They are trying their damnedest to make the power level of Malice even lower. Because hitting Malice and Underground and Dormouse was not enough, apparently. I remember when I said, like, yeah, they'll hit Dormouse, and that's probably gonna be enough. Apparently it was not enough, so they hit Chessy Cat as well. They're trying their best to hit the consistency of the deck. So this is a funny one because you used to play only 1 Chessy Cat anyway. The only reason I have 2 in my deck is because, well, they hit Dormouse, so I just put in another Chessy Cat to try and fill out the deck a bit more. So this isn't actually gonna change much overall, I think. I'm just gonna swap this card out for probably, like, another Bestial or something. They're probably kids from this block. Yo, Mystic Samurai, good to see you. They're probably kids from this block, except I'm mid-party prep and my face is smeared with white face mask. I bet I was the spookiest thing they'd seen tonight. Alright. The moment you've been all waiting for. Let's get to the bans, and this is the big one. Appaloosa is gone. Appaloosa has been banned. I know this will make a lot of people very happy. God, she's banned everywhere. She's banned in the OCG, she's banned in TCG, and now she's banned in Master Duel, or which she will be next week. What's going on today in Master Duel, in Duel Masters? We are opening packs, and I'm going over the new ban list that got announced today. But, yeah, Appaloosa is, she's gonna be gone. They're doing this thing where, they're letting you trade out alt art, because for anyone who doesn't know, there was an alt art Appaloosa that people rolled for. And they're basically doing a system where you can trade out the alt art version of her for something else completely different. That doesn't affect me because I don't have alt art Appaloosa. I think she came out while I was taking a break from Master Duel. So, yeah, she's just... I guess she's just gonna be gone, and Appaloosa was annoying. Like, she was annoying to deal with, but I don't... A lot of people don't like her. A lot of people don't like having to deal with her because, you know, if you're very monster dependent and they just put on an Appaloosa on the field, then it's just like, okay, well, I just have to burn through all of her negates. And then usually she's put on an end board where there's loads of negates always around your cards anyway. So overall, I think this is a good thing. I have one. Be nice to see what I can swap for. Honestly, I'd be curious to know too. It's not gonna happen yet. It's not gonna happen until next week, so don't get rid of it yet. Basically, the way that they described it is either you could trade her for the ultra rare crystals, so you get 30 back, same as if you decraft the card when it gets hit by a ban. And then the other option is you get a ticket, and then you get the ticket, and then you trade it out for a different alternate art. Is how it works, if I remember correctly. But no, this is very big. This is a very big hit. Trying to think if there's anything else worth mentioning. A bunch of my decks. Hang on. Once again, if I go very quickly back to my deck, which, I mean, Malice used it. Yo, Lich King! Lich King! Hey buddy, it's been a while. Wait, I have to look over here. Wait. I have to look over here to see your message because it doesn't show up on my program. I return! Welcome back! It's good to see you again. I'm taking the ticket for sure. I got 460 Ultra Red Dots. Damn, that's a lot. I've been busy. How you been? I've been good. Just keeping up the streaming thing and yeah, just taking it easy for the time being. Playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! And talking about news. Was there anything else I wanted to say about Appaloosa? No, just, I used her. You know, she's good. I don't have any particular connection to her, so the fact that she's not... I'll probably keep my copy. Maybe one day they'll unban her, but, like, she's one of those, like, staple cards, so I don't know. I think I'll just keep her. I'll keep her until, like, I feel like I just, you know, I want to unban her. Or if I feel like they'll eventually unban her, but maybe they won't. I don't know. I'll be very curious. Maybe I will decraft her. I don't know. Either way, it definitely is going to change. It's definitely going to change some things. All right, and the last three are related to the same bans that they did in the TCG. So Evil Swarm Ouroboros. The reason this card got hit is because this card can target, one card in your opponent's graveyard, banish the target, send one random card from your opponent's hand to the graveyard, target one card your opponent's controls, return that to the hand. So this card was getting banned because there were setups where you could basically summon it, and you can, like, basically get rid of, like, 2 cards from your opponent's hand before they even have their turn, which sucks. So they're trying to get around that. Anti-Spell Fragrance is going away. Honestly, good riddance, because I hate floodgates. And the biggest hit, which they're doing in order to try and make sure that people don't do the setups that happened in the TCG, which is you summon this card to your opponent's side of the field. Oh, and then now they can't summon any monsters, basically. They can't special summon. So they're hitting this to make sure that that doesn't affect anything. That's good. These are good hits. These are very good hits. I'm very happy. I'm very curious about how some of this stuff changes Master Duel. So, yeah. Very curious. Anyway, let's get to some pack opening. Because I got gems to spend. And we're just going to start with the Dragon Maid Collection bundle. Alright. Well, this is a good start. Give me my Chaos Mirage Dragon. Not what I was expecting. I mean, it's still a dragon, I guess, technically. All right, come on. Start strong. Okay, not what I was expecting, but you know what? I wanted this card. I wanted this card for potentially playing Magister, so... I indeed got the small. I had a bad pool game. Anyway, second pack. Absolutely nothing. Awesome. This is a good start. This is a real strong start we have here. Okay. Pack number 3. Hey, we got the Canberra. Cool. I just need one of those. So that's pretty good. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing new there. And then this one is Dark Spell Regeneration. Huh. This is for Wind Dragon or Ra? Alright, sure. I don't think I've ever seen that card played by anyone ever. Right. And it's not looking strong so far. Dark Spell Regeneration was a Yami Merit card. Yeah. You want to get that nostalgia. Nothing in this one. It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. Naturia Hydrangea, sure. I got the one ultra rare and looks like the rest are not looking like they're gonna be great. Mm-hmm. Come on, last one lucky. Okay, Failure Aegis. I did want that. Okay. Got the super rares that I wanted. So that's good. Also, yeah, got the collection. Also got the coin, so that's nice. Can go to the collector's file now. Put my cards in. Damn, already got 20. Yeah, the last ones that I need. Oh, wow, they actually want you to get the alternate art. That's evil. Of course they do. Right, first pack pull, only... I'm not gonna say it's bad. I'm gonna say it's okay. But pack number... Oh, okay, pack opening number 2, though. Looking promising. This is looking very promising. All right. Neo Galaxy Ice Photon Dragon, sure. Another Philly Regis, sure. And, another Xiao. I don't need another Xiao. I have plenty of Xiaos. Okay. They might remove the alternate art from collector's file when they become unavailable. I don't know. I doubt that. Got another Kimbra and Chaos Star Source Dragon. Sure. Do. Okay, nothing there. Boop, 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 boop. Got plenty of shiny normals in that one. Everyone loves a good shiny normal. Let it be known, chat, that my pack opening luck for Yu-Gi-Oh! Has always been terrible. Even when I collected paper, when I was younger. I was definitely one of those people who asked my friends to open the packs instead of me. Because I was very certain that I wasn't going to get the card that I wanted to pull. Okay, this one is a guaranteed Ultra Evo. Oh my god! Game, you are killing me here! I swear to god if this is another Xiao. I swear to god. Okay. Rishadol Wendy, sure. Zoma, the Earthbound Spirit. Sure. Come on, I swear. I swear to God. Okay. Sure, borrow load Furious Dragon. You can do that. You can put this card into Dragon Maid. Sure. It's not a Dragon Maid card, but you can put it in Dragon Maid. So that's something. Vampire Fascinator, already have plenty of that. Cypherine Gamma, I'm pretty sure that's still limited. And another Phileas Regis. This is... Oh, this is going very well. And then a Isa, the Dragoness Priestess. Okay, well, alright. We haven't gotten any of the Ultra Rares I wanted. We got a couple, which, you know, I'm not sad that I got, but they're not the ones I wanted. Alright, so this is going well. Okay, I have 7,000 gems left, so all I need to do is, just get lucky. See? Look at this. Worst case scenario, I could just craft 2 ladies, but that would be insane if I need to do that. Okay, first pack, dud. Second pack. I got plenty of chambers. If it was a royal, that would be cool. Sending you the luck of the ultra rares, thank you. Oh, I need it. I need it bad. Okay, nothing here. Fantastical Dragon. I think I only had one of the... I can't remember how many of these cards I had, but that's a good card, so... But once again, it's a super rare, and I don't really need more super rares. Another Philia Regis. It really does want to give me that one. I truly do want it. Simple Spoils of the White Forest, sure. Okay, that was another dud one. I think after this one is the one with a guaranteed ultra rare. Yeah, this one just has... Oh, okay, this one just lied. Apparently we did get an ultra super rare in this one. Volmina, Statue of the Sacred Dragon. Sure. Okay, ultra rare, baby. Let's go. One guaranteed ultra rare. Come on, give it to me. I just need one. Yes! There she is. I hate the blue balling of free lightning and the colored pack. Called it? Damn. Nightfall, maybe I should get you to open my packs for me instead, because clearly you've got the card luck. Can you just, like, click my mouse for me? Right here. Just click it. Just click my mouse for me. It's okay. I'll wait. Click, click. All right, there we go. That's the luck I need. Yeah, see? Would you look at that? All right, that's much better. If I get the hospitality, then I'm good. I could just craft that Lost Ladies Dragon Maid. Ooh, no guaranteed ultra rare in this one. We'll see. Such a special animation. What do the animations even mean in this game? Because most of the time they just lie. Like, are these actually supposed to mean something? Because, I always thought, like, oh, if it's gold, that means you're gonna get a shiny variant of a card. But, like, that didn't happen last time. Koemeru Sandman. I think this gets played in some rot decks, I think, sometimes. Or like Adamantipator or something. It's false hope. Yeah, but like in most gacha things, the like... It usually means at least, you know, something, as opposed to nothing. White Howling. You control a water monster. Target one spell in your opponent's graveyard, banish it. If you do, for the rest of this turn, negate all spell effects on your opponent's field. That is very specific. Dull Happiness for Box of Friends. If I ever want to play that. Beep beep. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pack number 7, let's go. Do. Absolutely nothing. Cool. Alright. Okay, upgraded the pack. Giving me false hope. Extra pendulum. Another statue of the Sacred Dragon. And a black salvo. I'm pretty sure this is like one of the first tuna monsters from like 5Ds. Crimson Demon! That Utopia animation is just fake excitement. So I've been told. And the final pack, this is where they give me the ultra rare. This is where they feel sad for me. Okay, Lunalight Fusion. That's that'll be good for when the new Lunalight stuff comes out. And would you look at that? No ultra rares. Time for my pity ultra rares. All right, this is it, chat. This is the one. Wow, it didn't even show me which one's the guaranteed one. This is how I get ya. Alright. Another Kitsch Drag Mage. If you give me hospitality, all will be forgiven. Give it to me! Okay, you know what? Second Lady's Dragon Maid? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's basically all of the Ladies Dragon Maids I want at that point. Oh, if you could just give me the hospitality, please. I just want one copy. I don't even want 3 copies. I just want the one. It's gonna absolutely blue ball me. No, it's not! Haha! Would you look at that? All I had to do was bitch a little. The deed has been done. Yeah, another Canberra. I also made a Dragon Maid today. I love it. Yes, this is what I'll be playing today, mostly. Honestly, anything else at this point, it's just bonus. So let's just see what I get. Lots of Canberras. Oh, good old Fusion Destiny. Good old DPE. Kind of wild that you never see. It's kind of wild, some of the cards which are so like monumental in the format that they come out in, and then they just become so like irrelevant afterwards. Damn, alright, jeez. Just going full wow, okay, jeez, calm down, game. Alright, 2 copies of Hospital. Wow, okay, thank you. I'm not going to complain. And with that, this was complete. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. All right. Maybe I'll try and complete the Orca set. I mean, this one's pretty close to being complete also. But there are a few ultra rares that I need to get from the other packs. I do have 4,000 gems left, so I've at least got that. So, alright, let me show you my Dragon Maid deck. This is what I've made so far. So, the card that I want to add is Sangan Kaiman, because funnily enough, that works very well with Kitchen Dragon Maid. I am more than happy to generate that. House Dragon Maid, I'm going to take out, and I'm going to let's type in Hospitality. Boop, boop. There we go. I'm one of those weirdos where I'm actually perfectly fine if, I am perfectly fine with just, 1 or 2 copies and then having, like, another version of the artwork available. So, because you got, like, the setup, and then you got, like, the payoff. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's make a copy of this. And then I am going to make a second copy of Hieratic Seals. In hindsight, I probably should have waited and see if I pulled it by some bizarre luck in the, if I decide to go for the other ones. Oh, okay. Odd-Do Abyss, the Odd-Do Overlord, sure. That weird, that weird, dragon archetype. Not dragon, reptile archetype. Almost looks like the deck I made. I see some people doing some slightly different things. This one's based on a version of the deck that's used in the, that was used in the TCG. I will have to now get rid of Appaloosa because she's no longer legal, so, I'll probably need to, switch things around a little bit. But, yeah, no, this is the Dragon Maid deck I'm going to use. Also, very important, I need to change, first of all, I need to change the main cards, because I need to show everyone my alternate art. Actually, let's do it this way around. Let's do this one, and then let's do this one. Cool. I'm not gonna go crazy and try to get royals or anything like that. Let me get the coin. Very important. And then we need to get the right mate. Where is she? There she is. This is very important, chat. Very, very important. We'll get this mate base, and then try to think if there's any other, like, dueling field I want to use. I actually like the foreign capital one for Dragon Maid. I don't know why. It just always felt like it fit to me. Alright. Perfect. I do have 4,000 gems left. Trying to think if I want to spend them now or later. Got a bunch of packs that I unlocked also, like, yeah, loaded. Like, honestly, nothing here that I particularly want to get right now. The main things I do want to get are from, the selection, from, like, the normal packs. Probably Ruler's Providence, because I was holding on to make sure, I had the gems for, to try and get a Mitsurugi package. Yo, what's up, monster? I actually have a deck I want to duel you with, you say? Oh, really? You know what, chat? We'll do things a little bit differently this time. If you want, I'm going to open up a room now and test it out now, and then I'll play some ranked afterwards. I wanna test it out to make sure I understand how the deck works. I looked up some guides so that I have a decent idea of what I'm doing. But I'll open up a room. I'll save the gems for a little bit later. Are you gonna add Light Darkness Dragon? Probably when Appaloosa gets banned, yes. I will probably take Appaloosa out, I mean, I could just put Lightness Darkness Dragon in now. That's probably not even a bad idea, because I don't think there's going to be many Opolution. It's either going to be that or another Striker Dragon, because Striker Dragon helps out a bit. That's 1 level 8 Light Dart, so that's, do I even have? That's level 9. Yeah, I know, I needed level 2, I needed level 8, So yeah, if I want to have this, then I would need to put in Subversion and the other dragon in. I'll just put it in for now. I'll figure it out later. For now, this is the deck that I got. We'll just make it work. Yo, what's up, Agent Cack? Don't know why I hung on that for so long. Alright, chat. Beep, 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 beep. Get 10 spaces, plenty for everyone. Gonna create the room. If one of my mods could... Yo! Fairy King Oberon, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid again. Welcome, raiders. Also, welcome, Biz. Hey, Biz. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Embrace the cat. I would prefer if you didn't embrace me without letting me know. Thank you very much. If one of my mods wouldn't mind pinning this, this is the room ID for anyone who wishes to join. Sorry, user, just got here. No problem, Biz. I was actually wondering if you're doing okay. You've been quiet for a few days, so I wanted to... yeah, I just wanted to ask if you're doing good. I took Apo out and put in Goddess. Yeah, Goddess, I guess, is another pretty, like, standard one I could go for. Either that or, actually, let me check something. I don't know if this works. One sec. Can I do Chaos Angel? I could technically get Chaos Angel out. That's level 3. Parliament's free. Chambermaid of 4. That's 2 darks. The only problem is I don't have a light. Although this is just... that's just Synchro monsters. Monsters you cannot control. I joined it at the perfect time. Oh yeah, time to join. Hell yeah, table 1. I'm alright, no worries, good sir. Thanks for asking. How are you, you say? I'm doing okay. Back's being a little, bit of a bitch. But... I'm dealing. You guys have a good time to make some food. Enjoy your food, and once again, thank you so much. But yes, for anyone who is new here, I am Field-Anish, also known as Yusei Kayaba. And every Friday, I like to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. You know, I'm just gonna put in Chaos Angel. Actually, nah, I'll put in my Underworld Goddess. Sure, why not? I'll put in the White Woman. But yes, I play every Friday. Usually Master Duel. I've started to play for Attack Force for when things are a little bit quieter. But yeah, alright. Let me change decks. Dragon Maid, select deck. Cool. Alright, let's see how this goes. So, one thing with Dragon Maid, and this is still true even with the new cards, is it does have a very low ceiling. So, the strategy is quite simple, but it can be effective. I found a lasagna that isn't refrigerated and go cook it up real quick. I am a cat in table 2, be like five minutes. I'ma go Garfield real quick. Oh, no one wants to ever go full Garfield. Alright, let's see what I can do. So, the combo goes Parlor Dragon Maid. Activate effect. We will send to the graveyard a Lorpar. And then, this lets us summon Lady's Dragon Maid by banishing the 2 cards. There she is! When she's summoned, I can special summon one level 4 or lower Dragon Maid card, and we will pick Chamber. Activate Chamber. This is where we get Hospitality. Hey, Biz! Nearly 2 fucking years, holy shit. Oh my god, yeah, don't remind me. It's, kind of terrifying. Then we summon, Kitchen. Then we will add a Kembra to our hand. And then send it to the graveyard. Alright. And then last but not least, we end on Hieratic Seals. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Add Tinch into the deck so that Kitchen is good. Alright, I want to do this. Yes, Lady's Dragon Maid. So, this is where we activate the effect. Oh, shit. It's Ashen. I have no idea if I want that to resolve. I'm gonna say I don't think I want it to resolve. It is time for Volcano. Pyro Nova! You aren't playing Tinket? Not with this deck, it's not necessary. Alright. Get out the Shiel. Your only normal summon is Kitchen. You need Tinket to reach Lady. No, you don't. Alright, activate Shiel. I got Lady from Parlor. We'll get the Chamber. And that will let me get a... How do you get to Lady if you only open Kitchen? Striker. If I remember correctly. But anyway, one sec. Hang on, wait, one sec. I might be right. You can add one Dragon Maid once to bring a hand to your deck, except... Wait. That's Bonfire, that's fine. It's been a while since I played Dragon Maid, let me remind myself. Yeah, no, it's just send one Dragon Maid monster from the hand to the graveyard if you got it. No, I think this is still correct. Priestess of Ashen City. If it's, you could special summon. If this card is normal special summon, you could add one Ashen card from your deck to your hand. I think that's fine. Hey Jeppo, how you doing? I got a split, but have a great stream, Monster. Thank you so much. This, I think I want to stop. Ooh. That's nasty. Well, time to play Max C. Wow, if this guy made a full Dragon Maid board under Droll respectable. It's possible. The big things that Dragon Maid are weak to right now are the Charmies, Charmies are pretty... The Charmies are pretty strong. Also, alt art, let's go. Against them. Duel is workable, and again, just the fact that it doesn't have a very... It doesn't have a very, very high ceiling, either. It's very sort of low to the ground, and you gotta kind of make, you gotta do a lot with very little. Normal kitchen, send parlor, summon striker, then what? If you didn't also open hospitality, that's nothing. I'm trying to think. What does Teen of the Ashen do? God, I don't know anything about Ashen. Special summon one Ashen monster from your hand. So let's go get the... the dragon out. Oh no, that doesn't get the dragon out. It's Hero of the Ashen City out. Okay. I don't think that does anything. I'm still learning, by the way. So it is entirely possible that you are correct. Okay, I do want to do Heretic Seals right now. We will send that back to the hand, I think. Then I will special summon... another Chambermaid. Alright. Let's activate Dragon Maid, Lady's Dragon Maid again. We will get back out, I believe, Xiao in this situation. In the main phase, you target one target. I think, yeah, Xiao. I think Xiao in this situation makes sense. Well, I guess I'm using this immediately. I don't even know what that does. During the main phase, you refuse summon one Pyro Fusion monster yesterday using monsters from either field, including Vidos, the Eruption Dragon. Ew. Alright, get out House Dragon Maid again. Let's go for Chamber. Let's go for the Chamber Dragon Maid so that I can special summon Kitchen. Activate Kitchen. We'll get... we already have a Parlor, so let's get Chamber to our hand. And then we'll send Lorpar to the graveyard. From here, we should be in a pretty good situation. I mean, honestly, I could just... yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can get into a controlling position, so we'll just do Striker Dragon. Once again, I have no idea what the hell. I have no idea what Ashen does. I don't think anyone knows what Ashen does, except the Lich King right now, because they are playing it. Yeah, I know. When it goes to the graveyard, it destroys all my monsters. Yeah, I know. Honestly, that's fine with me. I'll just do this. Get another hospitality. Fusion cannot be destroyed by effects, which we cannot target it with monster effects. If this fusion something you destroy will spell trap cards your opponent controls when your opponent activates a card of effect on the field. I think that still loses to... we shall see. Let's go for... I can get back out the... yeah, let's go for ladies. Activate ladies. We shall summon Parla. We haven't done her effect yet. Activate Parla. We shall send Kitchen Maid to the graveyard. I'll activate Bestial. I'm gonna banish Dragon. Activate Bestial. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just... don't know if this activates the effect. Probably should have read it, but... go, White Woman! Yeah. That works. Alright, cool. Let's add to hand. Yeah, let's add to hand another chambermaid. My god, I wasn't expecting this lasagna to be this good, but man, this lasagna looks like one sad lasagna from Italy. At least I'm helping you learn your deck. No, I am. I am definitely learning. Am I crazy? Hang on, am I crazy? Yeah, 2 Dragon Maid monsters with the same attributes, but then different levels. No, I think I am crazy. I'm wondering when I was doing my deck editing, this is gonna sound stupid, but I'm wondering if I accidentally, because I was trying to get the deck down to 40 cards, I'm wondering if I accidentally got rid of, Tinoch. I'm wondering if that's what happened, because... it still doesn't do anything, so I think we're good. Kitchen is a fire, and you have no other fire to use her to become lady. Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm just trying to figure out how I didn't put her in. What's this do? If you contribute a card and talk to one card to your opponent. Oh, return it to the hand. I'll just... well, if that's gonna happen, I'm just going Nibiru. Okay. Now we do have a monster with a big ass on the field. And I kind of have to deal with that. You know the fusion card that people are totally not going to just put in a deck with Predaplant, Anaconda, Light Dragon. When you think you're going to add Dark Magician Girl support fusion. Nearby after she goes down, so the token does get more attention, to be honest. I mean, she's getting destroyed anyway. No, actually, it was the other way around. Sorry. My brain is... I'm just learning at the moment. I'm just learning the deck. I'm not trying to play optimally. Yeah, I think at this point I just summon... I just get another chamber. Okay, that's absolutely fine. Now I can just banish these two. No, I do appreciate the advice. I'm not... No, I hope that comes through, but I do actually appreciate the advice because you're completely right. Because this one... I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna lie, it's one of those things where as I was trying to explain, I was like, wait, why don't I? Why don't I have it in my deck? It was just one of those moments where I just could not for the life of me remember. Let's just put Parlor in the graveyard. And then... Yeah, this is kind of why I wanted another striker, to be honest, because... I want to be able to have another one available just in case I need to do this. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing it this way. It's a bit scuffed, but I think it still works. So now we end turn. I gotta make sure that I do this correctly. Oh, this gets changed to Pyro, I just realized. That actually messes up my Dragon Maid tidying. That's hilarious. Okay, well I could still do Lady's Dragon Maid though. Shuffle back from the banish to the deck. And we activate Xiao. I can summon another Lady's Dragon Maid. That would be funny. However, I think in this situation, we just summon another chamber. Get the last hospitality. There's a new Dark Magician fusion card that goes plus some materials like Seraphonite, but the materials are just generic enough that people don't actually have to play it in Dark Magician. That's very funny. Am I not playing the fusion spell? No. No. The fusion spell I don't think is... I think the fusion spell would be more relevant if I decided to... I feel like the fusion spell would be more relevant if I was deciding to play like Light and Darkness Dragon. And like some of the other... or like going... God, I'm just getting my freaking cards all mixed up. One sec. I need to... get rid of you. Goodbye, token. Yeah, let's just negate that. Get out OG Housemaid. Nope. God, this is some of the most consistent Ashen I think I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen Ashen be this consistent before. Fusion spell as a one-of, sending Juris Worm to the graveyard to summon Xiao feels great. I guess it would be worth a try. To be fair, there's going to be more space now that there's so much space in my current deck because of the amount of non-engine that's in it. By the way, Shironex, thank you so much for the follow. I can optimize this a bit better. So, because it is going to change, because with the new ban list, it will definitely change some things.
Read the chat. Notice me, senpai.
GG. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I should probably do this. Get out Xiao one last time. I guess I'm technically still in the standby phase, so... Go, my second lady's Dragon Maid! I promise I will actually eventually attack. I'm just getting through all of my effects. Okay, there we go. My dragon with her 2 girls by her side. GG's indeed. Alright. Let's edit this slightly, shall we? Yeah, I got plenty of non-engine. I mean, so we gotta get rid of... I mean, it's gonna go down to getting rid of 1 called by and 1 of the Drolls. So, hypothetically, if I wanted to get ready for that, I could just do it right now. So I could just get rid of 1 of the Drolls and then add in a... then 1 of those and then get in a... Maybe not the call by. I mean, it's not. It's not at 1 yet. Definitely don't need 3 Xiaos. I could probably do get rid of some of these. Yeah, the Dragon Maid changeover because it's with Druis. So what, you take out, so basically you'll take out 1 of the called bys, put in the Druis. Could take out the triple tactics. Kitchen is the worst of the 3 stars. You could go -1. Kaiman is a 3rd copy, basically. Yeah. No, that's why it's in there. I haven't played Ashen in a while. Maybe take out Imperm for Bestials. It will either be... I do like my Imperms. It would be probably be the triple tactics, right? It'll probably be this, so... If I do this... Something like this. Yeah, still got plenty of room for the non-engine. Definitely think we only need 1 tidying. Alright, I think this is pretty decent. I'm gonna try this. Cat. Oh. Well, never mind. Grabby lad it is. It's only 2 droll because we are playing new ban list. Yeah. Although the new ban list isn't actually out yet, technically. So you can still get your drolls in, at least for now. Also, I just realized it didn't change. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong deck. All right, going first. Coin flips are being very kind to me. All right, let's go. Some parlor. And we've been Lopar. Bring out the Lady's Dragon Maid. Activate Lady's Dragon Maid. We shall summon Chambermaid. Activate Chambermaid. We'll use that to get Hospitality. And we will activate Hospitality. That will summon the other Chambermaid from my hand, which is a little bit unfortunate, but still works. Then we will go to Try Not to Be Surprised, Erratic Seals. And that will do for now. Actually, place 1 card face down and then end turn. Messing around with 3 different versions right now. A Chaos build, a Metamorph build, and 1 featuring Albaz. Is he falling? Is he continuing to spiral? He shouldn't be. He's getting a great new card in the new in the new pack in the OCG. I faced Vanquish on, drew 4 hand traps and a card that's part of a 2-card combo set. Your 2 hand traps and 2 cards shatter. You hate to see it. Yeah, I feel like the speed that I should be playing with this version of the deck that I'm playing is definitely more of a control deck. I guess Dragon Maid has always been control, so that's not anything particularly new, but I know you can make it more, I know you can make it more aggressive. Get another Hospitality. That's what I'm doing as well. Branded Maid, Full Metal Maid, and Dragon Maid. Now I just need to wait for my sorry, not Fiendsmith, for my, Live Twin support. Piercing the Darkness, oh god. I'm just gonna activate this now. And hope you don't have an Ash. No, you do not. Gunkun! Oh shit, here we go. Could you imagine if they release Fiendsmith support? I would rage. Out of all of like the, I don't know what you'd call them, support types. They're not, I mean, they're not support, they're their own archetypes, but like the type, you know, the type of archetypes that you would splash, in in a you know, in a deck that needs the support. Fiendsmith is one of the ones I am the least upset about. Right, Ryziel, on the other hand, speaking of splashing a archetype in a deck to increase its power level. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that Ryziel got hit. Oh man, that guy's playing Ryziel. Alright, if you normal summon special summon and you can draw a card. Yeah, sure, go for it, buddy. draw that card. Just don't be a freaking Ryziel, please. Ryziel is wild. To be fair, Ryziel with Gunkan, that's kind of fun. I'm not opposed to that. That's kind of, oh god, alright. Well. Are you telling me a detonator fried this Ryziel? Yeah, it turns out that the Ryziels were actually rice cookers the entire time. Oh god, there it is. This is where we activate this. Goodbye, Heradic Seals. And this is where we activate this. Remember, Exciton is once per chain. I know! Alright. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. Then we will special summon the Bestial. The Dragon Waifus win! No, I wanted to be very careful with the Exciton. I didn't want to pull the trigger too much because I knew it was trying to they were trying to go for the Ryziel, so I wanted to make sure that I got it all on the same chain. That one I did think ahead for once. Anyway, Cat. Let us fight too. I lose because I bricked. I mean, you are playing Gunkan, to be fair. Also, if you open Ryziel, it's impossible to brick, almost, currently. Maybe it'll be a bit easier with, the new ban list. But yes, GG's. Good game, sir. Ooh, okay, this is, Alright, I can make this work. Oh, son of a bitch. That's actually fine. This is gonna be a bit awkward. Alright, yeah, we just gotta do this, and then, actually, that's the worst Molcharmy. That's actually, yeah, no, that's actually terrible. Don't think I want to special summon, which sucks, but I don't want you drawing too much, so this is what I got. A Xiao and a Dream. Does the duel room have rules? Oh. Well, shit. Cool. Okay, so I don't get to play Xiao. Melodious? Oh no. This is gonna go very well for me. Okay. I think I need to do this. This is gonna be weird, but... I never played against somebody that has, Red Lady's Dragon Maid Shio and negated it in the draw phase. Someone who knows how to play. They toggled that auto to on. Alright, we activate the infinite impermanence. Alright, and this is where I Mold Charmy. Mold Charmy and Dream. Oh my god! No, why did you kill my dream? It had a bright future, that dream. And you killed it. You slaughtered it. Okay, so, as chat, you may have noticed, I have no cards. So, I need this draw to be the best draw of my life right now. Also, Damon couldn't welcome. The heart of the cards will grind me. Well, unless they get, like, a single negate. Unless they get a single point of interaction. Alright, okay. Okay, I can make this work. I'm just double checking. That is not gonna do it. I have one option. Go, my giant fucking mech. Alright, yes, I guess I sent that, so... I can't actually destroy this, though, can I? I should have returned that. Actually, no, I don't think that still would have done anything, because, yeah, I still can't, destroy it. Well, regardless... Maybe I should have, sent that back to the hand. Ah, I see. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That had to... Did you just draw that? That is... Oh my god, that had to have been the best rip in your deck. My god. No. Man, that's crazy. The fact they're still left Max C at 2 and they're limiting Goldby and putting Droll to 2 is wild. It is wild. I've said this before, like, I think Max C has had its time. We got Mole Charmies now, and I think they're just better designed Max C. So I think we can get rid of the C. Okay, chat, one thing you have to understand is I'm usually a very patient person, so a lot of things that people complain about in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or other games, I don't typically complain about, so I put up with Max C. I was just like, okay, if they play it, they play it. I try and play around it, and then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That being said, I am now at the point where, I am just thinking that they don't need it anymore. Like, just Mole Charmies in general. Like, the only argument that I can see for Max C being, like, still legal is that Mole Charmies are better when you... Mole Charmies are better when in a best-of-3 format because you're able to, like, sight them out if you know what deck you're fighting against. With Max C, that's good against everything. So, like, Mole Charmies are very matchup dependent on which ones are good. And in a best-of-1 format like Master Duel, that's harder to, that's harder to try and get a grasp on. Because you just kind of have to guess what you're going to go up against. You look at the good decks, and then you go, I'll probably go up against this, and then if you don't, then it's like, well, I hope this works. So, like, that's the only argument I could see for Max C still being legal. It's because that basically works with most things. Unless you're one of the 5 people left on the planet playing Fluvonderies. Yo, thank you so much for the head pats. By the way, for anyone who is joining for the first time, thank you. And I hope you're enjoying the show. I hope you like my scuffed Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing. My brain power is not at full capacity, but I at least think I'm playing decent. Also, thank you so much for the follow. And I do play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Friday. So, in some form. It has been consistent, and I am going to continue to make it consistent. So, if that's what you're looking forward to, then I am more than happy to continue. No, the Dragon Maid deck is fun. Plus, I'm just someone who likes to play this game for fun. Like, I know I'm at Diamond 2, and I might push to go for Master, but at the end of the day, if a deck's fun, I'll play it. If it happens to be good like Malice and I enjoy it, great. If it's not, then, or if it's like Ryziel, I won't play it because I don't think it's fun. Hey chat, that's don't mind that message. That's that's someone on my Discord. Apparently the Switch version of Vampire Survivors doesn't work very well. And now we know. Anyway, Harlem Dragon Maid. Ew, infinite. Melodious was released last November with the Gears of the Light selection pack, and I am still convinced it's one of the best decks. I think there's a lot of decks that people... I feel like... Trying to figure out how to word this. I feel like there's a lot of people, not just in Yu-Gi-Oh, but in a lot of what am I trying to say? Competitive games where, okay, I had a friend who likes Yu-Gi-Oh as well, and they asked me, because we were talking about the new cards, and they asked me, is the new stuff, is any of the new support for BES good? Now, when they say good, they don't mean meta, because I feel like what a lot of people do is they look at, like, the top best thing, and they go, well, if it isn't the top 3, then it's not good. And in some ways, that is true. But in other ways, I feel like it's hard for me to sometimes wrap my head around the difference between something being good and something being playable. Like, I like decks that are playable. Not necessarily the best of the best, but I feel like when a lot of people talk about playing a good deck, what they actually want is, like, the best of the best. They want, like, absolute, you know, what is the thing that's going to make me win? And I feel like even that comes with its own can of worms. Because... Sorry, Jay, I was thinking about making a decision there for a second. But like, that comes with its own can of worms, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very matchup dependent. Like, there's no deck which I can point to and go, yes, this is de facto the best. Like, don't get me wrong, that's like tier 0 decks that are like super strong, but even then, there will be something that can at least try and counter it, or in Tearlament's case, they'll invent something to counter it. Alright, activate Xiao. Then we shall special summon Parlor. Activate Parlor. We shall bin... I guess we just bin her, Yeah, I guess we'll just bin her Dragon Form. That's one that makes most sense. If Melodious gets any helpful support, it will be easier to be tier 1 or higher, depending on how good the support is. I mean, there's also just some decks that I think are good because no one's like tried to figure them out, like their potential. They just look at it on the surface level, go, oh, it's shit, or it doesn't work, like, or it's not very obvious, and then it takes a little bit of time for it to it takes a little bit of time for it to become obvious, or for it to become more obvious why it's good or not. Sometimes it's just not good. Sometimes you get War Rock, you know? Sometimes you get War Rock and you just go, oh, this is bad. Melodious has 2 pendulum cards that it rarely uses as actual pendulums, and it scares the fuck out of people to actually play it. This is all fine. I'm fine with this. Maxi is unhealthy because it could be used after you build your board, unlike the Charmies, and now you have to play the mini game. Is it Charmy bait so they can Maxi, or do you want to risk them? That is true. That is very true. Like I said, I'm all for Maxi getting banned. I was just trying to think of like the one modicum of sensibilities why they would keep it around. I don't agree with it, but I was just trying to think how. How? What is the reason for this? You're going for the fusion summon. Not what I was expecting. War Rocked flop so Tenpai could fly. Ah, Tenpai. I wish that deck was cool. You know what I mean? Like, I wish that deck was cool. It looks rad. I love the art for it. I love the theming. It's just kind of, you know. Yo, what's up, Autobot? How goes Duelist? It's going well. New Dragon Maid deck is fun. I'm enjoying it very well. Ooh, okay, Bestials. Here we go. I don't think that does what you think it does. I might be wrong. I think I'm going to Xiao this. I'm not quite sure. I think I do want to Xiao this Bestial way. And we send the Lacrima back. And would you look at that? I can get my own Bestial now. Damn, been a while since someone said the full name. Well, you know, I wanted to change it up a little bit. 99% of the time, they're just used to special summon one additional card, which isn't threatening at all. Hey, I mean, you know what? Lunar Light's having their time at the moment. Like, it's not meta, but it's like, it's very, very good. So, Melodious might get their chance. Going for the Requiem, yep. This I will Ash Blossom. I think I played that pretty well. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. It's Kashtira? I don't want to deal with Kashtira, man. What does this one do? I think I just want to do this. Yeah, send back the Bestial. I want to keep, I want to try and keep ladies around. I don't know why I put her in attack mode. I need to put her in defense mode. That was dumb of me. You've already activated the effect, haven't you? Or... Oh, God, I'm an idiot. It's quick effect. Ah, my God. I'm a dumbass. That was very silly of me. Remember what I said about brain capacity not being at 100%? Summoning a big unaffected meatball is more threatening than people realize, especially Master Duel with outside decks. This is very true. Oh no, not the Typhon. Not Big Fon himself. Wait, you have two Bestial? Wait, you have two Druid Swarms? Huh, interesting. I guess we'll go for Chambermaid. Typhon can't activate because it floodgates. It's... Oh, wow, yeah, that's actually... Oh. You're actually super right, that is hilarious. Right, well... Let me, summon my own Chambermaid. I didn't think about that. Neither player. Yeah, that's funny. I actually don't think it's hilarious at all. I don't know, it's pretty funny to me. Also, welcome, Shiranex. Thank you for the follow earlier. Okay, there's the Lacrima. Thankfully, I have a cold buy for that, so... No Fiendsmith. See, this is why I don't mind Fiendsmith that much, because there are ways to play around it. I don't know, I've just never had that problem with Fiendsmith. I've always been able to sort of just figure out, okay, I hit them here and here, and then, like, you know, that stops their, that stops the engine from functioning. So, I don't know, maybe that's, I don't know, maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe it's just a me thing. Bestials and Cash, are they playing Regenesis? God, I hope not. I guess we go for the changeover. Okay, we go for the changeover, and then we... Alright. Let's go for Striker Dragon. And we're gonna go for... Little Knight. So that I can get rid of that Typhon. Okay, then we activate Hospitality. Three cards in hand. Do I know what any of them are? One of them's a Bestial. I know that. One of them is Cash. Don't know what the third one is, I don't think. So, it's possible that they could Bestial... We can get the Lady's Dragon Maid back. And that will let me special summon. Okay, I've done this effect. I haven't done this effect. I haven't done Kitchen either. So let's activate Kitchen. Let's get from deck to hand. Go get another chamber. Then we'll send Parlor. I could Dragon Maid change. Okay, let's do this. Let's do Tidying. Speedswift was never the problem. In my opinion, was always close the moon, letting any deck with 2 spare bodies pivot to them for free. That's fair. I know it's closed moon is banished in the TCG, isn't she? So that's at least that problem gone in that deck. Yeah, this is one fusion monster. Trying to think of... Sorry, I'm just trying to think what I want to do in this situation. Because I'm going to get a Xiao, so I think in this situation, going for... Philia. I think going for Philia is the right call here. What this card's a card, one try to make monster call. Add this card to your hand. If you do, return that monster to the hand. I don't... is there anything I need to banish? I guess the Fiendsmith. I guess I don't want that there, so okay. And that doesn't go back to the hand, which is good. Trying to think if there's anything else I could do here. I think in this situation, we just go into battle. Activate Kitchen Dragon Maid. Oh, that's right. I can't attack because of Little Knight. Forgot about that. Well, on the plus side, I can get this back in my hand, so... That wasn't a complete waste. I think that's everything. Yeah, because my only other option is Typhon, and I don't really feel like I need to do that. Okay, I think honestly, the other thing that's worth doing is getting this back to hand so I can get the changeover also back to hand. Feely Regis is such a cool card. I want a royal one. I have like I got like 4 copies of it when I was pulling, so I'm good there. I think in this situation where I could. I think if there's anything else that would be better to have right now. No, I think I'm happy with this. All right, end turn. Sorry. All right, I was thinking. Closing time nears. Enjoy stream all. Thank you. I'm just happy to be no longer in a format where I can get stonewalled by a permanent 5-match Rondo. Yeah, that's true. Ah, I just realized I should have fusion summoned, because if I want to summon this, I would have to return these to the deck. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing this. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize I didn't have a Finium rotation. Okay. Summon another Chambermaid. And get Hospitality in hand. Good. Good. Alright, I still feel pretty confident. There's the Cash Steerer. You know what? I'm just gonna rip this right now. Turn the Chambermaid to hand. I don't know who at Master Duel decided to send us back to the start of the game, but they need to stop cooking. Why do you have another one? What is this? What is this nonsense? Cease. Get out of here. Absolute comedy, I swear. Alright, there's the bestial. That does get rid of my little knight. Oh god. I can't. Oh my lord, I can't believe you had the Fiendsmith. Okay, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Wait, you got another Requiem in there? You played 2 Requiems? I don't think I've ever seen a deck play 2 Requiems before. That's nutty. Kashtira Fiendsmith control is based. I don't know if I agree with that sentiment. I'm gonna be real. Alright, there's the sequence. Are we making Desiree? Oh my, Desiree could actually screw me here. Oh my god, I can't believe you got rid of the entire board. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is literally like the last line of defense. Do we have enough fiends for a Desiree? Yes, we do. Yeah, no, we absolutely do. Oh, Lucero, welcome. Starting to think tidying your bestial turn 2 was the play. Yeah, I think so too. Yep, there's the Desiree. This is still absolutely... Okay, this is still winnable. This is still absolutely winnable. Oh, Adnum Day. Adnu Day. Adnum? Adnum Day. Alright, chat, this is it. Let's see if... Oh, great. Lovely to see you, buddy. It would have been nice if you appeared earlier. Okay, I think we need to do this immediately. Yeah, this one stops targeting, this one just gives it an attack. Okay. Alright, so we summoned the Xiao. So now we got negation protection. I don't actually think I have any other spell cards left to get in my deck, which is very funny. I don't have any houses left. That's why I can't act. Oh my lord. I don't have any houses left. Huh. Okay, alright. Summon kitchen. Yeah, if I get Tin Cat, it's not gonna be enough to defeat it. But okay. However, I might still be fine. Okay, chat. Follow along with me here. Just follow along with me. At this point, I just sent Tin Cat to the graveyard. Okay, then we do. Yeah, that's the only way I can make. Still have one Xiao left, yes. Think. Okay, this is a bit scuffed, but I think this works. Take care, Biz. The cool buy on the Lacrima was crazy. I only have one left. That was kind of the idea. I guess I'll get Chambermaid. Not that she can search anything at this point. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it! White woman jump scare, go! I don't care if it's the right decision. I don't care if it's the smart decision. It's actually not the smart decision because, yeah, you can just send it to the graveyard. Whatever, I got rid of the problem. Okay, I have one card to my name. And I'm activating it. Maxi, go! I swear to God if that's... Okay, thank God. It is one good card, absolutely. You also still have the Pressure Planet. Oh God, here we go. I need a Draw of Dreams. Oh, that's a good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh God, what do I banish? I just get rid of the Desiree. Oh, what do I banish in this situation? I guess like I guess I get rid of the Desiree. Oh no, but if he has Lubellion, he can recycle. Oh, this is a tough one. Okay, if he has a Lubellion, there's two Bestials in the grave. I'm just gonna go with the Desiree. I'm just get rid of that card. Alright, a beast you on a dream. Go, my Druus worm, hold the line! Oh no. Oh no. I don't like where this is going. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Welcome back, Fiendsmith. Okay, if you destroy it, I do get to send the card. I do get to send it to the graveyard. Oh god, no. Oh, Ned quit, princess. I don't think I die in this situation. I don't... Sorry, chat. I'm thinking, like, the bestial... Okay. So even if it destroys it, what do you summon this? Like, what do we got? You can get the Lacrima... You get the Lacrima back, go into King Caesar, potentially. Ugh, that would suck. Is there another Desiree? Are you... You got 2 Desirees in this thing? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? Why do you have 2? What? Why am I looking at 2 Desirees? That's actually insane to me. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually insane. Oh, okay. Well, I at least get to activate this. I swear. Oh, come. Oh god, it's a quick effect. No. Oh god, how does this work? How does that dodge it? It's still on the oh god, that's so weird. Ah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Interactions! I'm still not dead. Okay. This game is still going. Give me something, please. I have no other options. Go! I don't think this actually... Oh, it does work! Okay. Oh, we're still alive. We're still living, chat. We're still living. This has been a good match. This has been a good match, though. Oh, this is the type of Yu-Gi-Oh! I enjoy. Did you draw? I can't believe this. We got one sequence in the graveyard. Okay. Oh, back to the moon of closed heaven. Oh, I'm so terrified. Living on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. I think this is it. You, yep, you equip, you destroy, and then that's it. Yep, that's it. G fucking G. Oh, that was a good match, though. I enjoyed that. Oh, my lord. I should have tidied the bestial. I think that's where I really messed up in that match. I also fucked up with the effect of the bestial that one time where I forgot that it's a quick effect. My top decks were so bad it was crazy. What do you mean they were bad? They looked pretty good where I was standing. Could keep on playing. Also, you won. You're not allowed to complain. You won. You're not allowed to complain about your top decks. But no, seriously, GG's. Alright. Let's go for one more round, Lich King, and then I'll see if I can do a few more pulls. Yo, Hungry Burger, though! Is the Hungry Burger a mate you can buy, or was it one that was part of a battle pass? Duel pass, whatever the hell they call them. Oh, this is a... Ah! I see. Go on. Oh, 100 above was part of a dual pass and could not be obtained anymore. Damn. Now, I remember looking when I was on my break, seeing which dual pass monsters I missed out upon. I think that was the only one I was upset. Oh god. It is time for Nouveau. This is why I wanted the Hungry Burger! I must admit, I was very curious what you were gonna play when I saw, because when I saw the Herald, I was like, that's not played in Ashen. They don't use rituals. Or fairies. Okay, I need something. Game, you are not helping me here. I need something. He's cooking. Well, I guess if you're going to destroy this, might as well activate it. Game, game, you gotta be kidding me right now. You can, come on, game. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me, game. You can't do this to me. Well, I guess I'm doing this. At least you're playing only 2 draws, so you can't draw the 3rd one. Also, I just said what I had in my hand out loud. It's fine. I mean, I'm not going to activate it because, well... otherwise, I'd be screwing myself. So, yeah, just gotta ride this one out. And, hope I get something that can start something. Hopefully. There he is. There's the boy? Question mark? Alright, come on, give me something. Thank you! Okay. Alright. I am just going to pretend imperm does not exist. Imperm as well, that is not an imperm. To the graveyard with you. Okay, let's go. Insert William Dafoe, you can't do this to me! Okay, well, getting rid of my lady's Dragon Maid is rude. How did you do that to a lady? At the very least, I can get the Chambermaid. In this situation, we definitely go tight. Hospitality. Then we do this, and we pray. I mean, you know, I didn't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh today anyway. I don't want to have the ability to play Yu-Gi-Oh today anyway. You know. Well, okay, this sucks. Does this do anything for me? No, it does not. I guess I'm gonna do the only thing I can do, which is go to battle phase so I can at least get this back to my hand. Oh, it works with late. Duh, why wouldn't it? Oh, that works perfectly then. I have no idea what I go for in this situation. I guess I just go for the ritual? Control a monster you control and attack one, but then if you do special summon from your hand or deck, don't attack. Oh, okay. Well, you can tell I have not played against this deck many times before. Because no one plays Nouvelle. See, chat, this is the other way you can be good with playing a deck that no one plays, is that no one knows how to deal with it. You know, if you just have a deck where no one knows how to beat it because no one plays it, then, you know... I fought that deck maybe once, and I just chipped away slowly with Labyrinth. Sounds about right. Good old Labyrinth control. Okay, this is fine. I can get through this. I can deal. I can deal with this. Foy Glacier. I guess I drove this. I might as well. I might as well now have one of these drolls do something. All right. Let's see if I can come back from this. All right. Get the hospitality. Activate hospitality. Culinary confrontation. That'll put the Potassier in my extra deck zone. That's, I think, fine. I don't think I care about that, so at least not right now, so I'm okay with that. If anything, that might actually help me. Ah, there he is. There's the chef. Oh, not in my extra... Okay, so let me actually read what these cards do. When a card or effect is activated, it targets a monster on the field, or when a monster is targeted, you contribute one Nouvelle monster. Okay, I'm gonna get the... Go get the Kembra so I can put it in my graveyard. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Get Lady's Dragon Maid. Activate Lady's Dragon Maid, and then we'll get the Parlor. Because we haven't used her effect yet. Tribute one Veil monster. You control one attack position monster on either field, and if you do, special summon level 5. Okay. Which one's the card that sends my monster to the graveyard? If this card's special summon, you can add one Novell recipe card from your deck to your hand. Okay. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. This is the one that shuffles. Yes, okay, this was the one. This was the one that tributed. Okay, just double checking. Send a... We'll send a kitchen to the graveyard. I don't think I want to do that. What do I do in this what do I do in this situation? I guess I just have to play it slow, right? Because if I attack, they're just going to activate their effects. But then if I target them with effects, then they activate their effects, so... I either have to choose something that's non-targeting, or... Yeah, this one targets. So, okay, if that's the case, the thing I should do is... I think we just go Heraldic Seals. Oh, okay, or you can just do... Oh, God damn it, of course, I missed an effect on one of these guys! Yeah, I can't do anything about that. It's funny that it actually causes the effect to happen, though. Because you did technically tribute it. You did tribute it. I can't do anything about this. Oh, my lord. Yeah, I think I'd just lose here, because there's nothing really else I can do. Alright. GG. I have no idea how to fight this. I have no idea how to fight this deck. I felt like also I just had the worst opening hand because I had nothing. To be honest, that's actually one of the reasons I do enjoy playing those types of decks as well, because that will help me learn how to fight them as well. But no, that was a good match. I enjoyed that. So pretty happy about that. All right, chat. I still have 4,000 gems. I also have 35 tickets. I just realized I might as well where are they? Legacy pack. There they are. Might as well spend them. Hey! The retrain of Magician of Faith. And Depress Pard. Wasn't someone mentioning about this card earlier? This card is the only card in your hand you could special summon this card. If you do, this card's attack gets 2,500 until the end of your opponent's turn. Oh, don't worry, Lich, I read. I saw. Elemental Hero Tempest. I remember when I was trying to find that card for so long. Too bad it's not good. I wanted it because of the anime. I am at my breaking point? Oh no. Why? Why are you at your breaking point, Paul? Please do tell. Share with the class. I think I am going to open up some packs and see if I can get some. Let's see if I can get some Mitsurugi. Or, you know what? I'm happy if I also get some of the Dragon Ruler stuff as well. There's one Mitsurugi. It's not one of the rare ones, but it's there. In Silk Song, there is a series of challenges that are itself very hard, but later on you find an NPC who does the challenges too, and to complete the game, you have to beat their high scores. That sounds grindy. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, yes. Get the Regulus the Fairy Beast for the retrain of, Luna? Is that her name from 5Ds? The girl who has the ancient fairy dragon? I believe it's Luna. Alright, well, so far, not doing so hot. Got Manju of the Thousand Hands, classic. Beep, 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 beep. So far, not doing so hot, though. Am I gonna get another guaranteed ultra rare 10-pack pull because this one's so bad? I think I am. Unless this pack wants to prove me wrong. Oh, okay, yep, all the fancy effects. Oh, okay, there we go. I guess it did want to prove me wrong. Hey, Ancient Fairy Life Dragon and Disaster Dragon Roll. Oh, okay, and one of them's shiny as well. Wow. Right at the end, game was like, what, bet? you want to bet? Oh my lord. Man, I love being able to shut off my brain while watching the stream, because I wouldn't know what happens even if I was using my brain. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Be like that sometimes. No, today, I will admit, I made some dumb gameplay decisions, but I'm not at 100% at the moment, so that's my excuse. You see, chat, if you're just, you know, bad at anything. All you have to do is say that you're not doing so hot today, and then, you know, that will excuse the terrible playing. Welcome back, Otto. I say that, we still had some pretty good matches. Yo! Unban last turn? No! How about we don't do that? That sounds like a terrible idea. Also, welcome, Kelly. Cool, an Auto Stars card and Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice. Well, that Shining Sarcophagus deck, which I definitely want to play. Central Dragon. Ooh, King of the Pharaoh Imps. I've never actually got a King of the Pharaoh Imps, so cool. Look, you may think you want you may think you want to unban last turn, but you really don't. I don't think anyone wants to do. I don't think they even want to program that card into this game. I don't even want to think about trying to program that card into a Master Duel. It's already a rulings nightmare. I mean, it's the whole reason they don't have Lost Will. How would you program Lost Will? I wouldn't know how. Another Spectral Dragon Ruler of Flickers. Alright, so far, I've gotten none of the rare Mitsurugi cards, so, alright, just got, 20 more pulls. Okay, 2 Ultra Packs, okay, this is promising. Oh! And an extra. World of Spirits and Disaster Dragon Ruler of Apocalypses. Last will just makes your deck glow and you can be and you can special. Would it though? Like, would that be only all it does? Isn't that card a rulings nightmare? Isn't it like one of those cards which is just like an absolute nightmare ruling, like, problem card? There's no conceivable way you want last turn unbanned for a good reason. I mean, if you want to cause people problems, that's a reason. Eternal Sunshine and... Hey! Another Gearsu. I think that's my 3rd Gearsu. I think I have a full play packet of Gearsus if I want to try and make an Orcust. I say that, I still haven't got any of the new Orcust cards. I mean, they let Max C be legal, might as well let last turn be legal. No, yeah, but Max C is at least simple. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, Max C is, like, busted to all hell, but it's a simple card to understand. Hey, there's a Habakiri. But, like, yeah, it's a simple card. Every time you special summon, draw a card. Whereas last turn, and, like, I don't know, you got, like, last turn, and you got Last Will, and then you got, what are other rulings nightmare cards? I'm trying to think of them off the top of my head. I feel like there are more, I just can't remember them right now. Oh, pole position. Mitsurugi and Mitsurugi Prayers. Hey, now we're finally getting the Mitsurugi stuff. Alright, chat, watch this. I'm gonna get a Temple and I'm not gonna get any Ultra Rares. Because every time I have one last Temple, I never get an Ultra Rare in it, and then it's like, hey, buy some more currency so that you can get an Ultra Rare in this one. Wait, how many? This is the most number of... That is 5 Super Rares. That is the most number of Super Rares I've seen in a single pack. That's kind of crazy. Not letting last turn crawl out of hell. You know what we should make legal? Self-destruct button. That's a card that won't be toxically used in any way, shape, or form. Hey, Sirius, this is actually a decent card I wanted to get. I'm telling you, chat, there's not going to be a single ultra rare. I'm telling you. It happens every time. None of these are going to be ultra rares. Eternal Sunshine and... Oh, okay, well, there's another Diesu. I'm a liar. Now I actually know I have free copies of Diesu. Just 2 more packs. Getting a lot of Orchestra crescendos. Let's see what we get in the last one. Long gear suit. Pretty standard stuff. Well, there go all of my gems. I do want to see, hypothetically... goodbye, Pendulum. I'm not going to be playing you, let's be real. There's a few decks here which are like, I just kind of made in theory. Like, yeah, I got a Vanadium deck. There's a lot of decks I just kind of make to Theorycraft, like, if I wanted to make it, how many, like, you know, how much material would I need? The answer is a lot. Oh, I forgot. I also added the skull support to make a skull deck. I forgot I did that. Yo, chat, anyone wants to play skulls against each other? Alright, so hypothetically, if I wanted to make a Mitsurugi deck, it'll be like, what? It'll be 3 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these. This is not part of the Mitsu deck, I don't believe. No, that's something completely different. 1 of these? I have a shiny one. I'm putting that one in. 1 of these. 1 of these. Oh yeah, there's also Mitsu the Insect Ninja, my favorite Mitsu card. Mitsurugi Prayers, you would have 3 of them. By the way, I'm talking about pure Mitsurugi as well. I'm not talking about any other variation. I'm just talking about pure. It would just be like Fulos, yeah, Nibiru. I'm just gonna put all of like the mainstays in there. I don't think they play Infinite. Well, we do play Called By. Mitsurugi. Then it would be 1 of these, 1 of these, 3 of these. It's actually not as much as I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's actually not as much as I thought I was missing. Okay, I guess I did have another Gearsu. Free Wosu? Oh. I don't know. For pure Mitsurugi, wouldn't you play free? Or is it just, or am I crazy? To be honest, I'm looking at a deck list next to me, and this got first place. in a community in a community cup. So I'm just looking at it and just putting it in just for reference. If you're wondering why I keep on looking over here, I'm just basically copying because, again, I just want to see, in theory, what material I would need. Okay, is it just one? And then what? Three copies of no Mikoto? 3 of the ultra rare? Can I make a boot? It's so expensive, though. It's so expensive. All right, let me look. Okay. Let me look. Okay, how about instead then? Let me try and find a better one. Yeah, all of the deck lists I'm seeing have either Mikoto at 1 or 2. Okay, this one's got 3. It's also got a Night Sword Serpent. Yes, I do know about Night Sword Serpent is good. Yeah, pre-preparation. I'm very stingy. Chat, I'm very stingy when it comes to my crafting, as you can probably tell. The other problem that I have is, so like, let me show you my problem. Chat, I'm gonna show you my problem right now. Here's my problem. So, here's all the ultra rares I own. So, obviously, you have the ones that you can't dismantle, and that sucks. However, I got so many ultra rares. Okay, you also got the ones that you get from events, like, I don't know, Glaive Blaster, that was from one of the, you know, the pack, like the anniversary event. Then I get stuff like this. Elemental Hero Divine Neos. And I think to myself, when the hell am I ever going to use this? You know? But it's Hero! What if I want to make a Hero deck later? But then I think to myself, well, when am I ever... Am I going to use this card in a Hero deck? No, probably not. Well, it's the sunk cost fallacy, because if I'm wrong, I just gave up 20 ultra rare crafting points. And then I just get into this, loop with myself, where I'm basically like, yeah, but what if I need it later, though? Like... Here's another example. I got Ultimate Crystal Rainbow Dragon Overdrive because I got a really soft spot for Crystal Beasts, even though they're terrible. When I was younger, I really wanted to make a Crystal Beast deck, even though they suck. That's the only reason, chat. That's the only reason, like, if I go... Hang on, let me do this real quick. Obtained order. So, alright, these are all cards in the correct obtained order, right? If I go right to the bottom, do you know one of the first decks I made in this game was? Let me show you. I can actually find it now. It should be somewhere around here. Come on, where are you? Still got my copy of Beatrice as well. Again, because it's been banned for so long, but I think to myself, maybe one day they'll unban it. 2-card destruction, that's hilarious, that I cannot dismantle. Wow, I did this way later than I thought I did. Where is it? Chat, I think I'm blind. I'm trying to find... Granted, I'm looking in the ultra rares and there's only like 2 cards in this archetype. I'm trying my damnedest to find it. Because I know for a fact I did not uncraft it. Where the hell are you? Am I crazy? Was it way later than I thought it was? No, I'm crazy. This is ridiculous. This is way early. Okay, I'm just gonna search it up. Would be help if I could actually spell. Am I crazy? No, okay, there it is. Right, sorry, Ride. Ride of the Valkyries, not Flight of the Valkyries. I was thinking of the song. Yeah, I got a full play package of Valkyrie. Even though this archetype sucks, you know why? Because I've said this before. For anyone who was never here when I've said this story, when I saw these cards, when I was like 7, 8 years old, I thought they were the coolest goddamn cards, and I wanted them so bad, and they didn't print them for years after they were relevant. But by God, I wanted them. And then I finally got them. I don't care how bad it is. I refuse to get rid of these cards. I refuse to decraft them. Anyway, back to my tangent. Okay, back to what I was talking about before. If I go to, where is it? I'm looking in the wrong place, that's why. Here we go. If I go to, yeah, just level and rank. Yeah, I got so many just cards. Lord of Heavenly Prison, got 3 of those. I've never used them, but I always say to myself, one day I might make a Labyrinth deck. God, it's such a problem, chat. It's such a problem. I look at these cards and I go to myself, I'll use them someday, and I never decraft them. Because I say to myself, like, I got Arcana Force! Because again, I actually think they're really cool. I love the idea of the deck, even if the deck itself, once again, is shit. And also the new supports are, just make it into a 1-turn, technically 2-turn KO deck, but, it's just... Oh, so many freaking cards like this, man. Also, I forgot to add Boral Flowed Furious Dragon to the... Hang on, I'm actually gonna do that real quick. Yeah, save this for later. I forgot to add Moral Load. The only question is, what do I cut? The White Woman has actually saved me in a few scenarios, but that being said, I am still going to, Oop, whoops, wrong way. I am still going to add this. I don't need free Xiao. We can agree on that, right? Second Spheres? Yes, Second Spheres. That has legitimately saved my ass. I mean, I guess I could get rid of the Second Spheres for the White Woman. Isn't the Chaos Dragon the same as Borrowload? No, because this one's 1 light, 1 dark. This one's 2 dark. But yes, they do very similar things. I wouldn't play both? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I'll have time to optimize. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at debt. I'm terrible at debt making. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 2 is max in any non-pure Dragon Maid deck. Okay. So what you're saying is I think I'm safe. I'm also safe to dismantle a House Dragon Maid because I have one that's the alternate art. So I am safe to decraft one of these and decraft one of these. Okay. Ultimate Slayer, Aerial Eater, keep. God, I wish I could filter out the cards I'm not allowed to decraft. I got 2 Stealth Kraken. That's kind of funny. Got a bunch of these. Cyburst, keep that. Keep that. Arcana Extra Joker. I got a soft spot for that card, so keep it. I got 3 copies of Brilliant Fusion for my Gem Knight. Desperado Barrel Dragon. Wish I could get rid of that, but I can't do that. Witchcrafter Golem Aruru. That's for Witchcrafter. Do I care about Witchcrafter? I think I do a little bit, because don't they work with... No, I don't think they do. Do Witchcrafter work with Magistus? Oh, yeah, I got Alt Art Alistair and Alt Art invoked. I wasn't even trying to get them. 2 Galaxy Tomahawk. I wish I could decraft that once again. And Suppression Pluto. Overmind Archfiend. God, there's so many freaking cards. Oh, I have 2 Ice Rise Eels. When did I get 2 Ice Rise Eels? I think I decrafted... Yeah, those are the only Rise Eels I have left. I think I had, like, 1 Sword Rise Eel that I decrafted, because, again, I just don't like Rise Eel. Yeah, what's up, Mordo? Deck building is my favorite part of the game. Now, honestly, fair enough. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it, but my favorite part's definitely the playing. I won't just steal a deck list and be like, yeah, this is the best. I will, I will try and tinker with it in ways that I enjoy, but, it's definitely not my personal favorite part. You can dismantle the house and Shio if you want to buy the structure deck they're in. I already bought the structure deck once. So one of these I will not be able to yeah, I can't dismantle this one. So I will always have this house Dragon Maid and I can't accidentally decraft it, which is good. Naturia Beast is good to keep. Blaze it. God, there's so many random cards. I got, yeah, Mirror Jade Dragon. Malice, obviously. Free Babylon. Keep Punt, definitely. I love my punks. Oh, I got a Utopia I can decraft because it's shiny. Is that free Utopia? Because I think I got it from the... Yeah, cards from Structure Deck. I think I got it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, Clear Vicious Knight. Am I ever gonna play Clear World? Again, I kind of got a soft spot for this because I like GX. That's literally the only reason. That's the only reason I've kept it this long. But when in the hell am I ever going to play Clear World? Oh, there's so many decks like this, man. There's so many decks where I just think to myself, one day I might make one, but it's like, when am I ever going to? They do work with Magistus. Okay. So yeah, I'll keep the Witchcraft stuff. Magistus, Magistus, I actually got most of it, just kind of... Yeah, I got pretty much all of the Magistus stuff, and I wasn't even trying to get most of it. I think no, I did get all of the Ultra Res. Who played Clear in GX? Fujiwara, from the 4th season. The one we didn't get. Is that his name? Fujiwara? Oh boy, Fighting EX Layer will be $1 for the anniversary in a few days. Maybe they'll actually update the PC version to get all of the Switch stuff as well. That would be nice. I would like that. Velmonochan Concord, Centurion. God, yeah, Surfacing Vigils. I just got so many, like, Sorry, chat. I know I'm just like kind of looking. I got a full play package of Union activation. This goddamn God. I'm so upset that this chat. You have no idea how upsetting it is that these cards are so bad. I wanted these cards to be playable so bad. But for some ungodly reason, they made it that you had to play the vanilla versions of the cards. I don't understand why they did that. I don't understand. Why would you do that? Come on, man. It's XYZ Dragon Head Cannon. It's a bit dumb cannon. What's not to love? Yeah, Desiree. Well, that, of course. Yeah. I actually got quite a few of the White Forest cards as well, I just realized. Not all of them. There's definitely some I am missing, but... You know, it is interesting to see you just be like, oh, I wonder what cards I got. Yeah, Poplar. I have 2 Dragon Jet. I have 2 Blue Eyes Jet Dragons. Like, let's be real. I can get rid of one of these, right? I mean, I got a Royal one, which I can't decraft, and you're never really gonna have 2 in the same deck anymore, right? I can't think of any reason you would have 2. No? No as in, no, don't decraft, or no as in you don't have 2? Lord of the Missing Barrows. What the hell is... You can special summon this card from your hand by banishing 3 cards from your graveyard. 1 monster, 1 spell, 1 trap. If this card is special summoned from the hand, you banish 1 monster and 2 spell traps from your opponent's field and or graveyard. Don't have 2. Okay, so I'm safe to decraft, is what you're saying. I'm safe to decraft this one. Oh wow, I have actually 1 simple Tempai as well. Spirit Charmers, Rescue Rabbit. Got the sports version of Rescue Rabbit as well. Oh yeah, Nadir Servant is free again. I do have a single Shining Sarcophagus. Oh, this is actually funny. I could actually make a play packet for Shining Sarcophagus. I mean, I won't. Safe to drink. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Okay. RP Channeler. Question. How do you unlock structure decks? Still new to Master Duel and I want to unlock the Junk Warrior structure deck. The Junk Warrior one? That should be one of the first ones they give you after you do the tutorial, right? I think you literally just... Like, if you go to your list, it should be there. Like, because did you pick... Like, if you do the tutorial, I think it literally lets you pick from one of 3. And it's one of the first ones. Uranui, Recontact, Magician of Pendulum. Yeah, Yeah, I remember buying a bunch of these to get some of the one-ups, Vortex of Magic. I think I got this to get Magician's Souls and Illusion of Chaos, if I remember. Blaze of Albaz. This was the campaign to get people to play. Gives you a branded fusion. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, this gives you honest. Honesto. For the first 3 structure decks, you choose one and the other 2 are mission awards. Yeah, okay. Fine. Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, my Nouvelles. Oh yes, this is the Nouvelle deck I hypothesized. Yeah, honestly, not too bad, I think. Could add in another Nadir's Servant. I'm trying to think what I would get rid of. If I wanted to put in another Nadir's Servant. Honestly, I don't really see anything. I guess... No, I don't actually really see anything I would want to get rid of. I mean, I guess I could just technically put it in and then have it at 42. That's not too bad. Someone screaming about consistency in the background. Anyway, enough distractions. Let me go back to the Mitsurugi. Okay, so pure Mitsurugi. Let me not get distracted. What would I pick for... So if I wanted to be an asshole, I could pick Granite. And then... put in the dinosaur card. If I wanted to be an asshole. However, I'm not going to do that. What I would use this for is to get Nibiru. Because I hate playing stun. I just don't like playing stun. I just don't. King of the Feral Imps. I would definitely put in. Exciton Knight. You just put in a lot of I would imagine you would just put in a lot of good generic 4s. Sorry, Exciton. Dynamondo. Put in a couple of those because it's a ritual deck. Number 60. Yeah, fought a bunch of Nibiru decks. Only won once. Me consistency. How dare. Yeah, I guess I should put these in also while I remember. Do this, where is... God, I wish there was a way to put it in, like, alphabetical or, like, monster type in order. Because level and rank, I would want to... I want to separate them by like, you know, effect monsters, synchro, future... You know, that's how my brain works. I want them to be separate. Going from level 2 to link 3 does not work well for my brain. IP. Oh god, yeah, there was that. Which one? Wasn't there like alien? Yeah, this freaking card. Alien shock trooper. Discard one monster. I don't really want to craft that. I think I'll pick something else. Yo, what's up, Rasmus? You say. Oh, Dominus. Cannot activate the effects of light, earth, and wind monsters. That would... Dominus could be useful, but it also potentially just, you know... It can, black out... It can cut out some of my extra deck that I got currently, though. Also, oh, I always forget that Nibiru's a light, not an earth, for some reason. Also, I have the Mold Charmies, so yeah, that Dominus could work. What's the other? Lamia, I think that's the I see sometimes put in as well. This one. See, I do see a Lamia put in. The version of the deck that I'm looking at also has a lot of, Chaos Hunter and Artifact Lancia, obviously to go against Malice. So, that's matchup dependent. Honestly, yeah, for the most part, it kind of just looks like this. Oh! Haggard Lizard. Ragnarika, the Selene Snapper. Mash up to then target as many spell traps your opponent controls, destroy them. Yeah, I mean, this does in your graveyard, target one insect. Reptile is obviously what we care about. Monster you control, place at the bottom of the deck. If you do special summon this card, also you cannot special summon the rest of it except Reptile. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that works. That makes sense. It here. Nah. I'll take a look at the comments in a second, by the way. I'm just making sure that I do actually have a copy of this card. I do remember picking this one up at some point, like really early. So that's pretty cool. Then, of course, Typhon. I don't know, Nightmare. Where's Nightmare Phoenix? Did I not put it in favorites? I'm crazy. Why did I not put it in favorites? Oh, it was in favorites. I just missed it. Is it because I'm still in... No, I got Ultra off. I guess I just never put it in... Okay, that's weird. No, it's still an Ultra. What the... I would like to see all of my cards, please. It's only showing ultra rare. No, okay, no, DD Crow's right there. Weird. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I'm just missing it. Well, whatever, it's in my deck now. Weird. You should also cut Kusanagi to 1. What, for a pure? For pure Mitsurugi? Like this? I've never seen these extra deck cards in my entire life. I mean, Mitsurugi doesn't really use the extra deck for the most part. You know, unless it's Ryziel. doesn't really need to. Yeah, there's some random ass cards that I'm seeing some people use. Like, some real random ass pulls. Zeus could also be good. I mean, at this point, why not? You know, just... Honestly, at this point, why not? There we go. Put Nightmare Phoenix back in. There we go. Crazy. Anyway. Right. We got 3 spaces left. So, I guess I could either use this for Dominus. Dominus or Imperm. I mean, Imperm's, like, you know, Imperm's usually, like, the... Imperm's the safe bet, right? No idea, don't play reptiles. Honestly, fair. Also, welcome, Banana Squad. You guys ever eat bananas with tomato sauce and melted cheddar cheese all over? Not too bad, not gonna lie. I mean, I fought debts that have Nibiru and kept losing to Generic's monster. Also, Mellowfira, welcome. Lots of new people. Thank you so much for joining. Well, you have banana... What's banana ketchups? What is that? No, you know what? I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know. Maybe just extravagance at this point. Honestly, I don't even think that's a bad shout, but... We'll go with Dominus. I have one more extra deck space as well. I don't know, just... Oh! One thing I could do is, if I free up some, space, where is it? I could put an Ultimate Slayer. Also, this card, which I think, is very, very underutilized. I could put in Sales Ban as well. Especially if I'm playing Pure, and if they're playing Ryziel. Because the more popular version of this deck is going to be Mitsurugi Ryziel, not Pure. So, if I use Sales Ban, cool Detonator. Stop playing Floodgates, please, but... What if it's for a force of good? What if it's for a force of good, though? Okay, but for real, though, what I'm actually going to do is... Let me... Herald does nothing for me here, right? Star sent graveyard, you had one ritual monster, ritual spell for your deck to your hand. What am I talking about? Of course Herald actually helps here. What am I talking about? And then good old Elder. Are there even synchro decks in the meta? Currently right now, no, but I mean, it still helps out because it searches for a ritual monster or ritual spell, so... On the possibility, they summon like a Chaos Angel. Unless it's, you know, unless it's got target protection, I guess. Yeah, the only thing that, I guess the only thing that would come across is Blue Eyes. You still see Blue Eyes, you still see Centurion. I mean, that's the thing with Master Duel, is that it's not always just the meta decks. You will come across, like, you will come across a fair share of different types. I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to make the most optimal deck in the world, as a reminder. I'm just also trying to figure out some stuff that would be fun for me. Oh god, how much crafting is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't like that. Oh, I got Supreme King Zark. Huh. Didn't even know I had that card. Alright, thinking. Blue Eyes. My monsters kept getting demolished by Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. Well, they did make Blue Eyes playable. I don't think it was as good as people saying it was, but it was decent. And, you know, it's still decent now, I think. It's playable. Once again, chat. The difference, like, the power gaps between, like, the top decks and playable decks is so, like, vast that some people just think playable means bad. No, playable is still playable. It's just that the power gap between the top spot and just regular Joe Schmo decks is so... It's so huge. It's just... It's a very... It's a very vast chasm. Okay, at the very least, I think this is playable. Obviously, I would still need to craft it or buy some more packs, but I'm happy with where it is right now. I will probably fine-tune it some more at some point, but for now, I'm just going to save this template. Alright, cool. I'm going to also delete some of these, like, fairy decks I was making just to free up some space. Yeah, just stuff like this, where it's just like, yeah, if I wanted to play, like, no one really plays Sword Soul anymore. I enjoyed Sword Soul. It was simple, but effective. Vampire is just dumb, goofy fun. Snake Eye Fiendsmith, I don't think anyone misses this. I don't think anyone misses this deck. I thought it was fun. I actually liked piloting it. Because it was very custom combo, but I don't think anyone misses fighting against it. I think that's yeah. Exodia still exists. Vanadium, Dogmatica. Yeah, I just have some decks which are just... Oh yeah, Oh yeah, I was fairy crafting this deck, but this one requires, what is it called? Yeah, this Dragon Master Magia. So again, this one's another one in theory, which I can make work, but like, you're playing 3 Blue Eyes for Kyberman the Legend. Yeah, your Bell's still good. A lot of these I'm gonna have to redo anyway because of the ban list. Live Twin will eventually get its new support cards. Eventually, I'll be able to crack this out. I'll look forward to it. Gem Knight's still fun, though. I'm playing this version of Gem Knight. I was playing Gem Knight with Shadow for a little bit, and then I swapped out the Shadow package for Divner of Heralds because there's some lines where you can go into Baron de Fleur, which is pretty strong. Also, Divner of Herald works very well with Gem Knight Nipperim, funnily enough. On release, it was weaker because Primite hadn't been added. Then it's shown for about a month. That's true. I used Signet Storm. My opponent played Tyrant. My Signet Storm kept summoning my Cyberse monsters, and they kept getting destroyed. I didn't even know Signet Storm even exists. What's the Live Twin support? Oh! So, let me show you. It's 2 cards, but the 2 cards that they get are very... I'm trying to find... I'm not sure if we have... do we have the English? Yeah, we do have the English text. I was about to say. Here we go. So, Evil Twin Kisakil Deal effect is it's a Link 1, but you have to do it with a Kisakil monster. You can only summon the deal once per turn. You can send 1 Leela monster from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard, apply the effect this turn. Each time your opponent activates a card effect in response to your Kisakil or Leela monster effect activation, draw 1 card. When that card effect resolves, you can only use this effect once per turn. So this is this is basically to help the deck through hand traps, because unfortunately, if you normal summon, you know, Leela or... If you normal summon Leela or the other one, I can't remember her name, that's the end of your turn, because it's like, I try to get the other monster out of the deck, oh, I just got negated, that's it, turn's over. So basically it helps you play through negation and hand traps. And then the other monster is Leela Sweet. Let me try and get... There we go. Yeah, when your opponent activates a card or effect in response to your Live Twin card or effect activation, you can discard this card, negate that opponent's effect. So it's, once again, anti-negate tech. Also, if you control a key skill monster and this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card, but while it's face up on the monster zone, you cannot special summon from the edge deck except Fiend monsters. You can only use the effect. So, once again, you send this to the graveyard, and then you can summon it out immediately, and then go into the Live Twin combo. So the combo basically is, if I remember correctly, yeah, you summon Kisakil Deal, you bin the Leola Suite, summon the Leela Suite, and then you can go into full combo. It's pretty cool. It's the 2 pretty good cards. I think they got some other support cards, but those are like the 2 ones that matter. It lets you play through negation, basically. It's a way for the deck to not just normal summon, get negated, and then they have to just end turn, pass turn, move on. So yeah, hopefully that will be added next selection pack, whenever that is. Had to do a thing. I've been playing Zenless a lot recently. Really fun, fascinating story. Yeah, I can't get into any of the Honkai games. They just demand too much time, and I like too many games. I like too many games to focus on one. This is my problem as a streamer, chat. I like variety, and that does not do well in streaming nowadays. At the very least, Friday is Yu-Gi-Oh! Day, so I at least commit to that. Trying to think if there's... Trying to think if there's anything else worth mentioning. There were a couple more cards shown off. Nothing that I'm too interested in. I'll at least talk about them since they're right here. Stellar Nova Bonds. You can only activate this card's effect name once per turn. Activate one of the following effects, but you cannot special summon monsters from the edge of the deck for the rest of the turn except it's these monsters. Discard one card, and if you do, special summon one Talonite or Constellar monster from your deck with a different type than the monsters you control. Target face-on monsters your opponent's field up to the number of Talonites and Constellar monsters you control. Negate those monsters until the end of the turn. Hey, Nightgale, you're amazing! No, you're amazing! Thank you so much. That's so kind. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh!, I think you'd enjoy using the Nouvelle deck. Very funny. Oh, I think I would too. No, I look at Nouvelle and I go, oh, I would love this. I love the goofy art type, and I actually like the way the deck plays, in theory. So, I agree with you. I think I would enjoy Nouvelle a lot. But once again, money. Money. Chat, if you wish to pay a poor cat boy money to play more Yu-Gi-Oh! And wacky decks, please consider donating or subscribing. It'd be very much appreciated, so I can pay more money to play card games for you. Anyway, yeah, this is a good card for a art type, which I don't think is considered very good anymore. Might make it playable, somewhat, but... I have no idea. I have not played against Constellar or Tellarknights before, ever. Anyway, also, more Shadow. Level 7 Earth Rock Flip monster. You can only use one of the first and second effect of this card's name, and only once that turn. Flip. You can target one non-rock Shadow monster in your graveyard. Apply its effect that activates it when it is flipped face up. If this card is sent to graveyard by card effect, you can fusion summon one Shadow fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing its material from your hand, field, and or graveyard. You cannot special summon from the extra deck the turn you activate this card, except Shadow monsters. Hey, what's up, James? I love how the ritual monsters for Nouvelle are named after demons from the Lesser Key of Solomon. I did not know that, actually. Interesting. For the Major deck, drop Chaos Max, add Chaos Illusion Magician, and Magician Souls to bin it. But the theming, though. No. No, I'll consider it. No, I'll consider it. I still, like I said, I suck at deck building, so any advice is appreciated. I feel like I'm decent at playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, playing casually. Like I was able to get to like Diamond 2. Unfortunately, the rank is about to reset in 15 minutes, so I wasn't quite able to get to Master, and to be honest, another reason for that is because I play other games that I'm busy, so this was my, like, biggest attempt yet to actually try and get to Master rank, and I was able to get pretty far, so I'm happy about that, and I might try to do another push again. But we shall see. Anyway, El Shadow Meshrahil must be fusion summon. Unaffected by your opponent's activated spell / trap effects, and by activated effects from opponent's monsters whose original level / rank is lower than this card's current level. It's level 10. Once per turn, you can pay 800 life points, add 1 Shadow card, or 1 Void spell trap from your deck to your hand. This card is sent to the graveyard, you can special summon 1 Shadow monster from your graveyard. I think that's pretty good. That seems pretty decent. Unaffected by your opponent's activated spell trap effects. And by activated spec from opponent's monsters to the original level subtract is lower than this card's current level. It's 2800, so it's under Typhon. That seems pretty strong. That seems pretty strong. Does require free fusions, so Shadow, Dark Monster, Earth Monster. That includes Max C. That's hilarious for Master Duel. That also, new card is also an Earth Rock. That's hilarious. And Darks, I mean, yeah, no problem with Darks. Plenty of Darks to go around. And then Shadow. So, yeah, that's actually not that difficult. Yeah, that seems pretty great. Wait, so this fusion just mills free from deck? Hypothetically, yes. Yeah, no, I was thinking about the continuous effects. So, you know, Skill Drain and Floodgates, even though most of them are now being banned. So I'm trying to think of, like, any other... I'm trying to think of any other continuous card effects which are relevant at the moment. It's also an Infernoid Searcher? Yes, because down here, we'll get to it, but Infernoid support down here as well. But also, other new fusion. Rishadol, Wendiku, level 6, Psychic Fusion effect, 200 attack, 2800 defense. Big ass on this mermaid. 1 Shadow and 1 Wind must first be fusion summoned. You can only use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. Quick effect, you can change any number of set monsters to face-up defense position. Then you can change other face-up monsters on the field to face-down defense position, up to the number of flip monsters flip face-up. That seems, again, pretty strong. Depending on how many... Like, even if you have 1 face down. Like, that's still a Book of Moon. This card is sent to the graveyard. You target 1 Shadow card in your graveyard, add it to your hand. And it also recycles. Sorry, floats. It floats. Sorry, get my terminology mixed up. Yeah, both of these seem pretty good. Both, combined with the other Shadow cards. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Not sure if it'll make them meta. Definitely very strong, though. Definitely one to keep an eye on. I mean, in theory, you could also use her for the fusion summon, so if you wanted to... float to a specific card, that could work also. Again, I'm not that familiar with Shadow. I've used it a couple times as, like, support in a... Like I said, I used it in the Gem Knight deck for a little bit, and that was only to get Construct out. So... not the most familiar with them, but yeah, Void Liberation. You can only use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. Reveal 1 Shadow card in your hand. Add 2 Shadow cards from your deck to your hand of different types, monster, spell, trap, from the revealed card. Then discard 1 card. What Shadow... What's the best Shadow trap card? Someone strong to Which one's Schism? During your main phase, you can fusion summon one Shadow fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing fusion materials mentioned from your field graveyard, but it cannot attack directly. Then you can send one graveyard. Send to graveyard one monster your opponent controls with the same attributes of that fusion monster, summon monster. I mean, you can search for a Shadow fusion or a El Shadow fusion, so you can search that pretty easily. I did not even know that they had a pendulum monster. That's wild. Schism? Yeah, no, that was the one I was looking at. Lets you search Schism. And then even if you don't want it, you just send it to the graveyard. Yeah, Call doesn't really do anything. Sinister Shadow Games. Send one Shadow card from your deck to your graveyard, then you can change any number of face down defense position. Nah, that's not right. I guess Schism is the best one then. Pendulum relates to Zebras, fair. Oh yeah, that's the Gem Knight dude as well. I forgot that they're related to each other. Anyway, point being, yeah, no, but pretty strong. That's a pretty good search card. Also, you can banish this card from your graveyard, add one Infernoid monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand. So, also Infernoid. What's the gimmick of Infernoid again? Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone play this. What do they do? Banish monsters from your hand or graveyard while the total level and rangeable effect monster control are 8 or lower. Are there traps with graveyard effects because you have to discard one card? That's what that's the other one I was trying to look at. I was trying to see if any of the trap cards had graveyard effects, but from what I can tell, no. At least in Master Duel. Ah, wait. I lie. There is one. Target one Shadow monster in your graveyard, special summon it face down, up, or face down defense position. You balance this card and one Shadow card from your graveyard and activate one of these effects. Change one face down monster you control to face up defense. Change one face up monster you control to face down defense. So it's I guess that's something you can do. Omniku and Divyati take 3 Noids to banish. A series of Fire Fiend that revolves around banishing any number to meet its requirements in terms of level ranks that are 8 or lower to free summon those guys. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just taking a look at the other Shadow cards we got because, the classic is... Where is she? Yeah, the classic is Winder. And it'll be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Each player can only special summon monsters once per turn while this card is face up on the field. Oh, it's alternate art. I was very confused for a second. And then alternate construct art. I'd be curious to see if when was the last time we had a good flip effect deck? Is it Mimi Duel? Would you say Mimi Duel is the closest we've gotten to a playable flip effect deck in recent years? Mimigo Ninja is a thing that I've seen. Mimigo is painful to play against. It can be, absolutely. Yeah, Mimigo, yeah, that would probably be... Mimigo is not good. I didn't say good, I say the best. I mean the best flip effect deck. I'm not saying good. Key difference. There's Enneacraft coming. Which one's Enneacraft? God, I'm just looking. What the hell is what the hell is Enneacraft? Oh god, yeah, these cards. These custom weird ass cards. These cards also have some of the most whack-ass names. we have Enneacraft Alpha Orglaya, Enneacraft Beta Alazonia, Enneacraft Theta? I think that's Theta. Tromar Aya, Enneacraft Omega, Otneria, Enneacraft Azaya Beta Leon, Aste Pixia, Atori Feta Mar? Does that have a way to... How to... This is some whack-ass naming. Oh my lord, when you activate Dominus Impulse from hand against Mimigo, their entire strategy does nothing. Yeah, but that's assuming you have Dominus Impulse in your... Dominus Impulse in your hand. Again, this is what I'm talking about, especially in Master Duel's case. This is what I'm talking about, because... Sometimes... I'm trying to figure out how to word this. I understand consistency is important. I think, honestly, when it comes to a deck being good or playable, this is my own opinion. You can disagree with me, absolutely, if you feel like. But to me, what's more important is that the deck can do a game plan, and the game plan is functional, in theory. When it then comes to the idea of, like, what is my opponent going to be playing? Because, like, Malice is... I don't think it's a controversial thing to say that Malice is probably still the best deck at the moment. However, if you don't Artifact Lancia, it just doesn't do anything. So then, do you say, oh, well, Malice is bad, because if you have Artifact Lancia, they can't do anything? The entire strategy then does nothing. To be fair with Malice, you can play through Lancia at least a little bit if you know how to pivot correctly. But I don't know. I never liked the idea of, oh, if the deck is bad against this one specific card, then it's a bad deck because the strategy falls apart. If it's multiple cards, that's different. Or if it just doesn't work. Malice can definitely combo under Lancia with Addict Nista. Yes, it can. No, that part is absolutely true. I'm not arguing with that, but I just never liked the idea of, like, okay, this one specific deck falls to this one specific card. Or, like, a card that does a similar effect. Therefore, that's it. It's absolutely irredeemable. I know that's not what you said, but, like, just this idea of, like, if it doesn't win against everything, therefore, if it doesn't win against everything, it's bad. And I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh goes through this like ebb and flow of like certain strategies and certain cards being more effective than when the meta shifts. So you're never gonna get a deck which beats everything. Because there's going to be matchups, there's going to be, you know, there's going to be a lot of like things changing as people figure things out. So I don't think it's as rigid as some people say it is a lot of the time. Like, people will gravitate towards the strategies that are, like, you know, confirmed to be good. But I think there's a lot more wiggle room than people give credit. The thing is, Dominus Impulse is not a card that is rarely seen. That's true. That is also true. Especially at the moment, with the current strongest decks. So, yes, I do absolutely understand that sentiment, because a lot of the strongest decks are using Dominus Impulse at the moment. So, that I do agree with. Now, I'll be very curious if it changes at all, the list, when the new ban list comes into play, with the hits to Raizu and Chessy Cat with Malice. I'll be very curious, and Appaloosa as well. My shiny Apple. Craig got a soggy nugget. You. I hate that. I hate how that sounds. I don't like that. Back in the day, I would say you're 100% correct, but nowadays cards are made by Konami to be good or bad, and it's becoming a lot harder to figure out a format and find a hidden gem. I think also because now we have the tools that when a card gets announced, people then, you know, theory craft with it immediately. You know, with Dueling Book or Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega or, you know, any of the other simulations that are available out there. I think for me, it's just... I think for me, and this is, again, just personal preference and personal taste, I just think so many people just decide on things being good or bad too quickly. And it's not just with Yu-Gi-Oh! It's with other competitive games as well. I also play fighting games, for anyone who doesn't know. And so many times people will look at a trailer of a character and be like, oh, that's it, this character's broken, or this character is ass. And it's like, in my head, whenever they do like a trailer, they're going to make the character look as good as possible. They're not going to show you the weaknesses of the character. Like, why would you show a trailer of the character with them getting their ass beaten if they want people to buy the character? You know what I mean? So I always found it silly trying to... Like, you can definitely break down a trailer and, like, you know, look at the nitty-gritty of certain things and be like, oh, okay, they got this, or in theory they can do this. But I feel like until they're actually out... you know, and they're being tested with. I'm just saying, I think there's still the potential for some wiggle room. I think there is. I don't think everything's decided. I don't think everything's decided from the get-go. You know, there's been times where people sweared in the past that a certain archetype would be really good, and they underperformed, or some people thought, like, one archetype would be not so great, and then it actually ended up being pretty strong. I'm trying to think of the last example of that off the top of my head. It's late. I'm also very tired, if I'm being honest. So my brain no work. My brain no work and hurty at the moment. Power Creep is just hitting so hard at the moment. 3 years ago, the best deck had 2 negates and the trap, and now we have Malice with 20 interruptions. Also true. At the very least, we now have Genesis. So that lowers the power... That lowers the power ceiling quite a bit. They just need to now put it in officially. They need to have an official way to play it on the Master Duel client. because I think the Genesis format is very exciting. I do like the idea of, I do really like the idea of the Genesis format, so it's a very exciting thing to me. It just needs, you know, they just need to, you know, just push it into their official channels with a brisk pace. Again, that's how I feel personally. Alright, chat, we're going to be finishing off because it's late. It's late for me. Thank you so much for everyone for joining and playing games. I was actually thinking that we were only going to be doing ranked today, but a lot of you showed up, and I'm really happy about that. So no, thank you for the games and letting me practice with Dragon Maid. I will be playing the deck. I'm still having fun with Gem Knight. I'm still having fun with you know, a lot of these other decks. I just need to, again, curate them a bit more, because some of them are just not, like, again, Vanadium, just missing a bunch of stuff, so into the garbage pile you go for now. But yeah, no, thank you so much for joining, and for anyone who hasn't followed, please consider following. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. And I will be back next Friday, hopefully, with some more Master Duel, or maybe some more Tag Force. We'll see if anything gets announced in between now and next week. We shall see. I do have a Discord for anyone interested in joining as well. It's been a bit quiet recently because I've been very busy with work, but we do like to have some fun. I also like to play a bunch of other games, so that may interest you. But yes. If you have a raid target, go for it. Yes. No, I do remember you, do remember to being guided to here before, so make sure we get this ready. Alright, cool. Thank you so much, everyone, and I will see y'all next time. Good night.